What fuck? What happened last time? Oh,
Oh
God.
boy.
Mistakes.
What
So
happened?
many mistakes.
So many mistakes.
This is actually like Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
So we get assigned.
No one died this time.
It was a little close.
It was very close.
I am so happy that the guards are more afraid of their superiors
Yeah.
than
Yeah.
and leaving their posts
Yeah.
than us destroying one of their mortars.
Cause
Anyway,
Maybe
so
I stretched a little bit of logic by not having you guys get curb stomped by a bunch of things.
We appreciate not getting immediately TPK'd for our foolishness.
because if not, we might be playing the Bob campaign right now.
I'm just saying, you are serving as a great learning opportunity for Shogrek.
Yeah.
That he needs to work on his army structure a little bit.
Yeah.
Anywho. Yeah. We got in and we're like, hey, we want to do halvesies with these. Like, I'll do halvesies with you. Pull up another mortar, and we're like, all right. Even though we totally could have been assholes and been like, yo, just fucking give it to us.
Yeah.
But we're
like,
assuming
we
that
already felt bad.
But
we didn't try it. It might have failed.
We have
would've
morals. We have morals. We have mushrooms. We have a mushroom.
we should get rid of the morals. They almost got us killed.
They also made it so two of us have one of us can't kill things, and the other two can't lie.
This whole being good people thing is an awful lot of work. I'm not sure we're doing the right thing here.
Yeah.
Anywho,
It's not meta.
So they have learned from the last time they landed revealing, and they're like, we're just gonna be sneaky enough, duh, to just get around it. Who do they think they are? Lo and behold, they laid an ambush for us, and I sat there and said, oh shit. Luckily, we got away. I don't know how we did it, but we got away.
Sheer luck.
It was very close.
We're the reason that Shogrek can't sleep well at night.
That's how close.
We are the reason that Shogrek cannot sleep well at night, knowing that invisible things may come into his room.
Okay, fake
Our
campaign.
real plan is to bankrupt the entire army buying lanterns and revealing it.
Yeah, and we are the reason why.
I wonder if Raphion in the fake campaign watched us stealthing. It's just like, oh, this feels familiar.
I know that this has worked in the past. I'm gonna hire these guys.
Oh
goodness.
We didn't tell them the part about almost dying.
Anywho, we did it, which took a lot of brain power. I'm pretty sure I had a couple of pounds from thinking so hard.
We made a vital mistake.
Yes. We let Sherrod stealth.
We let Sherrod out of the bottle.
I at least partially blame myself for that being largely my idea.
Of course, we also have some of the blame thinking this was a good idea.
Sherrod stealth he did. Not. We got to the border and we're like, oh, we can just wait until they put it in, be nice and gentle with it. No. No. That didn't happen, my guy.
Oh,
you know what did happen? We fought the entirety of the commander, and then all the artificers who were like,
2 words.
Yeah, fireballs.
16 fireballs.
That was
16
so
fireballs, like 6 vials of alchemist fire later. We're alive.
Barely.
We sit there, and we're like, all right, we're gonna set off the bomb now. And I'm looking like, well, we have no reason, we have no way to get to the ammunition. I'm like, I have knock. Everything's gonna hear everything. I don't give a fuck right now. Boom.
I'm witnessing the birth of the universe.
Oh yeah. Novus kept getting yeeted back in time.
Novus just got screwed by a single arcane anomaly really bad.
Yeah, that was not helping.
No.
Now
I was the way out.
canonically, now we know who invented grenades. Renoff did.
Oh yeah, they just yeeted freaking matrices at us.
So I canonically made grenades, which is absolutely nuts. They unintentionally made grenades.
Oh goodness.
And then some of the arcade anomalies ended up healing us, which like straight up saved our asses.
Yeah.
Like
In
drained
honesty,
health
yeah.
from like Amani
Especially
to
because it
give
was
to
double
everyone
healing
else.
me and Sharad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
I was like,
mess.
look at that gift horse in the map. Let's
It
go.
was such a mess.
Unintended consequences.
If that didn't happen, I'm
Good to
pretty
know
sure
they don't just happen to us.
if that happened, I'm pretty if those things didn't get rolled as many times as they did, I'm pretty sure we would be playing Bob right now.
Yeah, we might have been screwed.
We might have been screwed.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, safety. Yeah, and then we did the thing, we did the job, we went back. we went back a bloody mess. And we're sitting there, we're like, all right, we're just gonna wait for the dude to show up. We're gonna wait for Gith Mortis, whatever the fuck his name is. Gith Mortis Dick, I don't know. And he showed up with a big smile on his face. We heard a giant boom. Apparently he went and killed the other one. And he looked over and he's like, what are you guys still doing here? It's like, we did our part of the deal. I was like, oh, I didn't think you were gonna live.
Just like,
We're like,
neither did
thanks.
we.
I love
Fuck you,
being
dude.
sent to my dad.
I hope you enjoy your short rest,
Again.
never your long rest. So then we're getting the artifice thingies, and now we gotta figure out where to go from here.
Yeah, because we don't have a long rest to go get Nabishai.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like a long rest.
Long rest
Alright.
would be great.
You guys are sitting in the Citadel of Karabor. There are small skirmishes going around the walls, but the city is no longer perpetually super on fire. There are small with smaller weapons from outside the walls, but you effectively took down the World War II mortars and sent them back to using ballistas and catapults and trebuchets.
No industrial revolution for you.
You've taken away their weapons of mass destruction.
Deindustrializes your
Now they just have their
revolution.
weapons of destruction. And yeah, I mean, it's all as calm for you on the Western Front right now, on the Southern Front. What are you going to do?
I'm assuming still not calm enough.
Not calm enough for a long rest.
I know. You're still effectively in the trenches of World War One. They just ceased bombardment for the next month.
That sounds very restful. What are you talking about?
Oh, really? Let me introduce you to my friend Trenchfoot. How would you like your body parts to start rotting while they're on you?
I have magic.
We have lesser restoration.
Also, I'm a mushroom. I don't care if it's moist.
Don't ask me weird.
I happen to enjoy the decay, thank you.
Sure. Regardless, my question still stands. What are you guys going to be doing, and how are you going to try and go about it? You have achieved 1.5-ish of your goals in this town.
Yeah, we've got artifice in my books. We just need War Machine creation, which we need Abishai for.
Well, not just an Abishai, but if you want the extra help, Abishai.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, extra help is Abishai, but other than that, it's just get a exotic
Bring him
creature.
a thing. Like
But
maybe a Centaur.
That's what those were.
Can we take on a Centaur? Right
I
now
mean,
in our
I'm
current
probably-
state?
I think
What,
so.
Josh?
You've not fought a Centaur yet.
No,
Oh.
we haven't. But they
It might
did
be
fire
fine.
lightning bolts.
It
at
might
us.
not be fun.
Oh, they did fire lightning
yeah.
bolts. Separate one from its pack?
How?
I don't know.
Force wall? I think that you're gonna wait until the force wall goes down.
Wall of Force? Yeah. Of course, I can't, like, wall them out necessarily. 'Cause, like, 10 by foot panels.
I don't know if we could feasibly get it right now
Yeah.
with our resources.
If Karabor were to fall, would, like, the Trade Prince teleport elsewhere?
We don't know.
You've not asked him.
Yeah.
Is he a traveling merchant?
Metagame, yes. Because he's a level 18 wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe go wherever he wanted.
Player's knowledge.
We know he can teleport us.
I mean, it's safe to assume he's not going down with the ship, if that's
Yeah.
what you're intending.
Yeah.
Will he stay on Argus, is the question.
Yeah.
Do we have the sending spell?
No. I could get a scroll
I
for it
don't.
later, but I don't have it at the
Why?
moment.
Who are you trying to talk to?
Well, okay. So looking at it right now, I personally think that we're pretty much tapped out on everything, correct?
Pretty much.
Can we fight a herd? Can we fight a Senegor? Senegor is running herds. We need to fight at least 3 to, I don't know, 5 of them. I'm guesstimating. Who we've seen can cast lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Having never fought them before, I don't know.
We've never fought them before. So the reason I ask for a sending spell, like if we had the sending spell, is for the possibility to continue communicating with the trade prince and working out a deal with it.
Well, yeah, but we'd have to go somewhere else. Or unless they have a scroll here that I can copy, but even then I would still need a long rest to prepare it.
Yeah, so I say we just get out,
Yeah.
go back to the car,
Back to
regroup our
Crocun.
Crocun.
If I'm wrong, but was there some mention about him being able to give us a long rest when we agreed to go Abishai hunting?
From a meta perspective, I have said as a DM it's not impossible for him to.
Yeah.
From a perspective of your players, you shut down that thought of getting an Abishai immediately.
Yes.
You guys basically told him, yeah, no, we're not doing that, bruh.
I mean,
Like, not right
yeah,
now.
just like we can't afford to do that right now.
Yeah, but it's still entirely incredibly dangerous, so I'm sure we're going through all potential options here.
Yeah.
Because in order to go get an Abishai, we need to go attack Greg's castle.
Yeah.
I have the fly spell now,
That's handy.
but I can only fly myself up there,
Yeah.
or one other person.
I've got
how
teleport
else-
shenanigans.
Another question is do we wait for one? I don't know.
Were you
if
saying
we-
something, Michael?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm just confirming that we are going back to Crocun.
Yeah. It sounds like our
Yeah, we are.
plan is to go back to Crocun and rest.
Okay. So
So, all right. So then, are we going to go back to the car and go back to Crocun then?
Sounds like it.
Man, how many
Alright.
times can we sneak into and out of the city?
Twice.
This will be 4?
Yeah,
Something
get
like
a
that.
little excessive,
So we're leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Hasta la bye-bye.
Hasta la bye
All
bye.
right.
Peace out, yeah.
Leaving the Citadel, you don't even really get any word from the commander or the trade prince. You see a few wistful glances in your direction from the guards and soldiers and artificers around the Citadel itself. You can tell it's a mixture of emotions, bittersweet. They know that you've done a lot for them, But now you're doing exactly what they thought you would do.
Yeah.
Taking stuff and leaving.
We still feel bad.
You're lowered to the outside wall and begin your attempt to creep back out. Can everybody please roll me with whatever shenanigans and BS you may have? Well, first, actually, did you want to take a short rest before you left?
I thought we
I
did.
thought we did that last
I
time.
don't know
I
if you did or not.
could have sworn we did, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
If you haven't, take it, whatever. And make you
I
your
have
stealth
health, so I'm
checks.
assuming I do.
Make your stealth checks.
Remember, everybody, you get the extra 18 temp HP now,
Ew.
and the D-Force.
Why did I do this? Ooh.
Oof.
Oof.
Yikes.
And D4. Stealth.
This is absurd. 20.
Man, all of us rolled twos.
8.
What do you mean
Plus
all of us rolled
6.
twos?
Plus 8.
On the guidance roll,
Four.
except for Shiro.
Oh.
That is an 18. There
I
is
did
something that you
twice.
guys notice. The troops in the camps are much more spread out.
Hmm.
Seems that some of their numbers have been thinned in this recent, blitz of violence. You know it won't last long, but everybody, please roll me a d12 as each tier has decreased in difficulty to achieve.
Oh.
Also, why was I rolling not with disadvantage? What?
Huh?
That's so weird.
You're a quarter of the mile of the way through the siege. Everybody, please roll me another stealth check.
Stealth. Black. Oh.
We just can't expect a whole lot from Sherrod, but he's doing his best. 13 is still pretty darn decent.
I
Sherrod
cannot
doesn't
click the
have
right
the
button
advantage.
today, I swear to God.
What is going on?
I don't know. Apparently, I've also lost the brain cell.
Oh
Where
god.
are you getting 21?
I
I don't know.
Oh my god.
think the brain
thinking.
cell. I think the brain cell is slowly returning to me.
Either that or it's abandoned us both.
It sounds like
Right,
it's
can
abandoned
everyone-
you both.
Can everyone
Definitely abandoned me, holy shit.
just roll me another d12?
Oh my god.
That's just a... Okay, I don't...
You're half a mile through everything. You stumble upon an old medic's kit, finding a full healer's kit if
Oh,
anyone
thank God.
needs
Me,
it. And
me, me,
three,
Okay.
shut up.
Okay.
3
me.
Hush, Ethan.
admin,
Odds report!
and 3 greater healing potions.
Ooh,
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. Can I have one of those greater healing?
can I have one
I don't
too?
have- I don't have any.
I don't have any either.
Nobody has any.
I think we're all tapped.
Yes. Except the fun part is that I was out of healing potions that second attempt.
Like,
Can
I
everybody-
only have one basic healing potion left.
Sure, odds I can run around with 2 greater, damn.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm
Someone's
taking
the
one
one
of the
Sherrod
greater.
has like 20 when you guys came into this.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, well then can I take the
Another
last one?
stealth.
Yeah.
another stealth-
Graders
another
go
stealth.
to the people who need them.
Oh my
See if I
God.
can actually roll the right check this time.
And do the basic.
Hey!
Oh, that's
Shut up.
a low roll for me.
Hey, that's
It's
21 now.
mocking me, it is 21 now!
That's 21 now.
Fuck you, roll 20.
That's another 18.25 average. Please, everybody roll me another d12.
Nice.
You guys' average is doing pretty darn good.
Pass is hard carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It certainly is. It's pushing you up one tier for every check, it looks like. Yeah, you're almost breaking through. You've almost made it all the way out. Please make me one last stealth check.
There it is.
All right, guys. I got us this time.
Yeah,
Same with Sherrod. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, Shroud is good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Plus, what is that? A 32?
Yes,
Ew.
sir.
I'm still a little dizzy
Last-
from seeing the universe explode.
What do you mean? You
Last
still are.
Time. Please
Exactly.
roll me 12.
D12s? Bop. No, Sherrod.
Damn it, Sherrod.
There it is. Someone roll me a D100.
Sherrod, you roll the D100. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
1. Geograt comes.
Guess that's one way to get an Abishai.
How many times can try and capture Shakrek alive?
No, I think
I
we
was
just
more
need to
thinking
kill
one of his
him.
bodyguards, but I mean, go big or go home, I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. Shoot.
No, we're just sticking the BBEG in a box.
Actually, out of those encounters, so we're gonna borrow one of these.
Oh. What does that mean?
You
don't
all
know.
begin to hear a loud squealing. Angry squealing. And then heavy, meaty thuds. As you've accidentally stumbled into the sparring area of a group of boarmen
Oh.
and their archer accompaniment.
Oh, we just like walked right up to them. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's take the Birdman out.
No bird.
Everybody, please
I
roll
got
for
it.
initiative.
The AoE token.
Hey.
AoE token? Oh my gosh.
We haven't needed you in forever.
You served us well, old friend.
I don't really think it did.
It helped.
Josh, I have
Better
your
than
It
list
was
nothing.
now.
janky.
It was janky, but it helped.
Still janky.
What was that?
Oh
Ethan?
yeah. I have your luck now for initiative. Yeah, Michael, for Friday, I got a couple of crits, and I was like, oh, I now have Michael luck. I proceeded to roll nat like 5, 6,
so many nat ones.
7 nat ones the rest of the session.
It was so bad.
They also made an excessive amount of Jericho's booty jokes.
Yes.
That was so
There was
funny.
so many.
Oh, I love it.
Of
I love
course.
Jericho booty jokes.
Lots of complimenting Jericho's
That's-
booty.
Yes, it's Jericho's Booty and Company.
And me and
And
Prince argued a lot about food.
Yes. An 18 and a 6 do not hit Sherrod. Does a 9 or a 22 hit Renoff?
Shield. No, it doesn't.
Novus.
Do I fireball with my 5th
Yes.
level slot?
Oh my god.
Would be a bit excessive.
I
for
don't
you.
have anything else.
Well, you can bring in
You didn't take any 5th level spells?
No, I did, but I took Wall of Force. And that's not helpful right now. I took Wall of Force and Seeming. But
you can wall force around the boar, man. We can just walk away.
we'd still have to take care of the monkey dudes.
I'm so looking forward to us jumping our car into shenanigans.
You know what? Actually, let's do that.
Draw it out.
Let's see.
I won't complain about you shutting down a random encounter with a 5th level spell slot.
Same.
Oopsie. Linger. No. Hello. Edge. Why is it measuring from the center? I said to measure from the edge. There we go. It's fine. They're in a bubble now.
Is it a dome or a wall?
It's a dome.
So the origin should be center. Just in the future.
Yeah,
If
okay.
that was your problem. All right. Doink, doink. They just start bashing on the side with their mauls. All of them raging to the extreme. Sherrod,
Mm.
the monkeys haunt you 40 feet up.
Hmm.
Uh,
That's my job. The monkeys.
I mean, all right. I'm cast spiritual weapon.
Ah. Where the fuck did you get spiritual
Annoying.
weapon?
Conquest Paladin.
Oh.
Fuck.
That does not hit.
Well, luckily that was a bonus action. So, fuck you.
Anyways, started blasting. Sadly, neither of those hit.
That's my turn.
Amani,
Sad.
Level spell to call lightning the monkeys. I kind of feel like it is.
Which
sure
level
hope you guys
spell?
don't have any random encounter getting back to Crocun.
I said third, but
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I could fifth level call lightning them. Not gonna, but I couldn't. Nah, normal. That's. Oh wait, fucked up by call lightning. That's sad.
Oh no.
Well, drop on the one. Sure, I was fighting, but man, is
7
that really
has
bad damage?
failed for 8. Renoff.
Stole my bonus storm damage. I'm sad.
I look at the monkeys, look back to the group. I'll pull out my light crossbow. I'm gonna shoot number 2 with it.
You need to get an option for this dude. That doesn't hit.
Oh.
I guess bonus action Shillelagh just in case. That'll be my turn.
Gonna roll a morale check here. Do these 2 monkeys think that they can fight you guys with your notoriety you've gained among this army?
Oh. We're known
These 2 monkeys
now.
do not think they can do so. So they're gonna climb down. They have full cover unless you get around the rocks.
Understood.
Novus.
Wait, you're saying that they're on the ground?
Yeah.
It rolls.
Guess I'll just scoot over here. Can I see number 1?
Number 1 is gonna have 3/4 cover from you.
That's fine. Ding dong.
Against 1, failed for 10.
Let's move him more out in the open.
Wait.
That'll be my turn. They're trying to get me.
They want you. They know you did this to them. Sherrod.
Novus gives their approximation of a smile.
Okay, nice. Also, Josh, how far down is it?
It's 40 feet.
Feet and fuck it. Let's just blast some. Fucking I'll just blast. Sure.
Second one will hit for 4.
All right, that is my.
Amani, go zap zap.
We'll zap this one because yeah, the other guy's hiding. That's more like it.
He is passed for still 11 lightning damage.
Bugger.
Weird.
And then he is passed with a 17.
Very rude.
Renoff.
Which one do I want to say peekaboo to? Bonus action. Actually, can I get there from here? Go 30 feet. I could. I will do that. Bonus action, Misty Step to here, and then hi.
The 8-man lets out a gurgling screech, as chimps do.
I cast Shillelagh on my last turn. This turn, I'm gonna cast the Booming of Blades. Boomstick. Bonk.
Bonk.
Booming blade. That'll hit for 16.
That would be my turn.
Let's disengage.
Oh, he's moving? There is it. There it is. For 3. Ooh.
Oh. Oh, 2d8. Oh.
And then Novus does a 19 or a 21 hit.
Shield. No.
You can still get pack tactics if they're through a wall of force.
That's...
Novus.
How far? Uh-huh. Oopsie, I got rid of my bubble.
They're free!
It's
Shopping is free!
I'm free, I'm free. I'm free, I'm free.
Please do not give the boars a Glock.
We're gonna
Lester has
toll the
given
dead on
Dobby a
number
clock.
1.
Dobby is thug!
Funny.
Wisdom save. 11 will fail for 17 damage.
Wonderful. And then we're gonna hide behind a rock.
Sherrod. Go chase monkey. Yes, that is you. Just waiting for these 2 crits to come in, you know. Just gonna actively just. Oh, that does not hit. I hover my finger over the X for murder. Wow, that
Wow.
doesn't hit. That will hit for 12. Is that your turn? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, extra radiant.
That is what.
Because smite. Amani.
Keep smacking people. Zap this nerd that's trying to run away.
The audacity to have self-preservation.
It's unacceptable. Perish.
It is 18 lightning damage.
Or it is this guy. He's in sacred flavors.
He has passed with an 18.
I'm still sad. I'm
Run
done.
off.
Who's scarier, the paladin or the artificer? Answer. The paladin.
Yeah. That will put it at 1.
That'll be my turn.
Disengage. Climb rock.
Perish.
Cannot be killed.
Can't be killed by me. So
Oh yeah.
Monkey is 30 feet in the air. This monkey. Go this way. Out of the line of sight of the lightning.
for now.
Novus.
We're just gonna pop out here and toll the dead on 2. Just kill him.
Monkey is dead.
Lovely. That'll be my turn.
Monkey.
Rod.
The car. The caravan. It's in the corner.
Now where did
I
monkey?
need to be able to retrieve it.
Would have been hilarious if you brought back the pickup wagon for that token.
I was thinking about it. I couldn't find it.
God. Well, to it. Is this monkey still alive?
He has a single hit point left.
No, I
Nope.
thought he just died.
I thought you got the other one.
I was aiming for 2.
No, well, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
He's dead. And with that, and a bucket full of boars,
Boars.
that is the end of combat. If you want to just leave the boars.
We're just leaving the boars. The spell lasts 10 minutes.
I'm imagining after 5 minutes, the boars just sit down and start playing cards. Let's get that one off. All right. We are on this side of the river. We are at the car. I can
Yay,
delete that
car.
now. So, we're headed back up to Krokun.
Back to Krokun.
Day number 1. Can everybody please roll me a d12? Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, if this group, instead of being the Conservatorium, were actually a
A murder
war
band.
party,
It would be bad.
It would be bad.
yeah,
We've got a lot of scary stuff that is only really used for getting into and out of places that we're supposed to be in and out of.
plus if we had enough prep time,
Mm-hmm.
we have a wizard. We have 2 wizards. We have an artificer.
Lots of research.
Can a novice please make me 2 wisdom saving throws?
Oh dear. Paladin, Renoff buff. Wisdom save. Bop.
And the D4
Bop.
too.
That's the Renoff buff.
What's the spell save DC? That plus. Wow. Plus. Okay. Noted.
Okay.
As you guys are traveling along the edge of the Silver Wood, you begin to hear the light, plucky sounds of music. Like a lute being played, dancing among the leaves of the forest.
Sus.
This happens at night, in the depths of the darkness.
Sus. Nothing good happens with night music.
How do you guys react to this?
I'm staying with the car.
See anything?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception time.
Well,
Beta.
that depends on who's awake in the second watch.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd probably be awake, but I also have disadvantage on skill checks. So if Amani rolls, I can give advantage.
I'm gonna need it apparently.
Yeah. Have advantage. There you
There we
go.
go.
Amani, can you roll me a nature or arcana check?
Hmm.
I can try. I'm not great at either of this, but we'll give it a shot. It's a 12.
Mm.
Amani, you see brief glimpses of humanoid creature that has dark gray skin that is streaked with little silver veins along its skin. It wears what looks like wool clothes, but its outline is kind of hazy in the dark because, well, to be honest, because it's dark, you have disadvantage anyways, so
Oh, rip.
that 9 was the roll.
Rip me.
It's safe to assume that that's where the music was coming from, but you're not sure what it is.
It's pretty though.
You could attempt to go follow it.
That sounds
we
like
don't
a
we don't have
terrible
the
idea.
resources to be picking fights with random singing things in the woods.
It's
Is it a fight?
It might be, I don't know.
Why
I'm
on
not gonna
earth do
find out
you
the
have
hard
that image saved?
way.
it's
It's from like 4 years ago.
Because I saved it 4 years ago and I still have that hard drive. I
Lord help us.
was like, I could have sworn I had that saved somewhere. Let me go digging.
The singing creature
And for fun,
gets to
obviously.
continue undisturbed.
What an interesting
All
thing.
right.
Just enjoy the music, I guess.
I would normally, yes. There are still a little bit of explosions ringing in my head.
That's unfortunate.
The second day of travel. Can everyone please roll me a d12?
We are both not doing well on this adventure.
No. I keep seeing what I think might be the birth of the universe.
Hmm.
And also
Such
oh yeah.
interesting.
It's very interesting. That's part of the problem. It's also a little loud. I also, while I was being thrown through time, there was also this entity that called himself Krakenrock? It called himself Chaos Incarnate. Does that mean anything to you, or should I ask Magtheridin later?
Is that to the
Any
party or
chance that
just
would,
to you?
that would mean anything
It's to
me?
everybody.
Josh, could I roll a
Oh.
history check?
Roll me. Yeah. You can roll me a history. Anyone can roll me a history. Yeah, just history.
Shot.
Including me, or...
Never mind.
No, you already
20
failed.
26.
Drew.
Yeah, I already failed my roll.
Sorry, I've passed in there, so 26.
25 and a 26. Let's see here. It's
It
gonna
is
be a
time
little
for
bit
lore.
exposition-y.
Cool.
Everybody
So
sit
the
down, it's lore
Anilans,
time.
right?
Everybody, what?
The Anilans are a race of manufactured creatures created by the goddess Tiamat to be the ultimate life form of intelligence and destruction.
Hmm.
There are
Goody.
3 generations. The first generation is where Kraken Rock is from. The second, Magtheridin and Manoroth. The third are what are actually known as the Abishai.
Hmm.
So Kraken Rock is the very first created Anilan.
Hmm.
He was flawed and imperfect and impulsive. Intelligent, but had very little self-control. Tiamat basically said, I can't use this. So she just let him loose on the multiverse.
Thanks,
Damn.
Kraken
Tiamat.
Rock is larger than mountains in his oldest age.
Hmm.
He is older than the oldest of dragons. But he's only able to work and operate due to his flawed biology when great storms grant him their energy, striking him with lightning.
Hmm.
There are a few
That's
places
not
that
good.
people like kind of use him as like a boogeyman or to say like, oh, this is why he's kind of used as a mythological creature. Kind of like how some people say, oh, you know, Paul Bunyan made the Grand Canyon by dragging his axe along the ground. People say that, like, what's this place? The Evermoors, were his last resting place, and his great weight depressed it down so much that the water flooded in, creating a swamp.
Where's the Evermores?
You're right
Oh,
next to them.
I'm blind. So he's dead.
Hopefully.
Good.
Question mark.
Good question mark, yeah. If he's not, we hope we never encounter him.
Indeed.
I hope. Yeah, because now I know who's Novus is.
Yeah!
Yeah, he's seen me. We've met. He
Oh, that was
exploded me
probably
just
what,
a little
like-
bit.
Like thousands of years ago, maybe he wouldn't remember.
I hope not.
Well, if we do ever encounter him, we're probably all dead anyway, so it probably
Oh,
doesn't matter.
yes.
See, as you guys are traveling, you come across the old ferry that you had used has come under new management by the look of it. Whereas before it was a group of Eridar that had been taking care of things, you see now that there are 3 Tiger Beastmen sitting on the ferry. They were not there before. How do you approach? Or how do you process that information?
I'm gonna go with that's probably not good.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, my first thought was, oh, I should ask them about their god.
Well, my first thought was call lightning, so.
Unlike you two, my first thought was, so, do we just say that, like, I'm the new proprietors of it, or do we?
Maybe they're friendly.
How much do we care
How much do we care about what?
about paying higher rates, possibly?
Depends on what the rate's up.
Yeah.
Probably higher.
Because, like, before it was like 100 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
If all else fails, we jump over the river.
How wide is the river, Josh?
The river is very, very wide. Which
Yeah.
is why the ferry is here, because wide river equals calm river.
Mm-hmm.
It would be very, very, very difficult to try and jump it with a force wall jump.
I wasn't
I
trying to say
can't even
jump it.
cast it
I
right
was
now.
I was just thinking, just a nice casual, have the wall of force go across the water, and we just right
I
across.
can't cast that right now.
God damn it, Novus.
It got you out of a major combat. Don't cry.
Nah, yeah. I guess just approach them. I looked at everybody. I was like, do we just talk to them like they're the normal proprietors of it?
Yeah.
Do we?
I suppose.
Let's-
At first.
As you pull your car up, you see one of the Tiger Beastmen pops off of the ferry, landing in the knee-deep mud at the edge of the river. And with eyes like a predator and a smile that does not reach the edge of his face, you see very, very long fangs, some of them longer than some of your fingers.
Damn.
And he says with a calm and cultured voice, "Hello."
All right.
Greetings.
Come to cross the river?
Yep.
Well, prices have gone up.
Of course they have.
Okay.
200 gold pieces per
Gross.
vehicle.
Oh, it's everybody. You good with this?
Yeah.
I mean, no, but I want my long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
He counts out the gold pieces with gleeful and greedy eyes and says with a exaggerated bow, "A pleasure doing business." Other than that price hike, there's not any major issues. They don't try and like steal from you or anything.
Yeah.
So they look like sketchy the whole ride over. They look like they're constantly looking over their shoulders. You arrive at Krokun safely.
I'm so tempted to ask them about their deity, but I would have disadvantage on any persuasion checks. My brain is
You're
fried.
stuck in the middle of a ferry ride. Just tell me about your god.
So while we have time, can you tell me about what your god is like?
Is this
Man, we're up
actually
to what?
happening?
3 of us
No.
having disadvantage on persuasion at the moment?
I'm gonna do it.
Let's. Oh, okay.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Persuasion check?
No, I'm asking, what are you doing?
Oh, I am asking them if they know much about their god and if they could tell me about it.
Well, but is that exactly how you're saying it?
I suppose we'll approach it with a bit more tact, just like approach one just, hello, I have a question for you.
You see his hair is standing on end as you approach. What?
I was just wondering if you could possibly tell me about the gods of the Beastmen. If there's more than one, what they're like. It's a growing curiosity of mine.
My people have a saying of curiosity. Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Because they're cats.
Curiosity killed the beastman.
And they're cats. Persuasion with disadvantage. 7.
I don't think that matters.
Mm.
Jebel Sog killed all the gods. And he asks us, he licks his lips after saying that, to spread the primal language, the language of violence. You see
I
his
see.
claws begin to extend a little bit, and you get a very, very, very uncomfortable feeling of confrontation approaching.
I see. Thank you for your information. I won't bother you any further.
Please roll me a persuasion check.
God. 10.
Oh, surely we could give you a taste of what he espouses. He attempts to grab your arm.
No.
Please make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
11.
This is just terrible. Terrible.
Yeah.
Would help if I had their sheets open.
It's
He grabs onto your elbow with an iron grip. The rest of you see Novus walk over, talk for a few seconds, and then you see with unmistakable intentions of violence the tiger grab onto your friend's arm.
I'm
do
misty
you
stepping.
Oh, God.
I would
How
like
do the
to
rest of
misty
you
step back into the car.
It is not your turn yet.
Yeah.
How
How
many
how
of
does-
the how many of the cat people are on the car?
There are 3 tiger beastmen.
I mean, I guess if they're attacking us, we're squaring up. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
hell
I mean,
was
I
that?
was muted.
Damn
I
it.
look over to him, and I just say, like, no, looks like you're grabbing my friend. I don't believe you consent to be grabbed. Please let him go.
And Ronald, throw me a persuasion check.
It's
I have more call lightning, so the willingness to use them.
oh.
24.
right, really quickly. Novus, you take 4 slashing damage as the tiger's claws dig into your whatever resembles flesh. I don't know what word to
Owie.
use for that. But then he releases his grip on you. Suit yourself.
Gets back into the car. That was not my best idea, but I figured if I had any chance, now would have been it.
That's fair. We'll just keep to ourselves and keep a watchful and careful gaze on them.
Indeed.
You arrive back in Kurokun. They
Oh,
scammed you out of twice your price, but they do
We're
not
here.
try to push it any further.
Time for sleep.
Remember that we outnumber them, and then cats don't like water.
Yeah.
Tigers
Oh.
love water. What do you want about?
Yeah.
love water.
That is true, yeah.
I just don't think they want the smoke. I don't think they're ready for Sherrod's left, right, uppercut combo.
Sherrod 1, 2, 3.
Unleash the Sherrod.
Plus smite. It's gonna be a blinding light, no sound, and a left, right, uppercut, and then just a giant boom from Renoff.
Let's see here. You may take your long rest.
Hooray.
First long rest in 3 sessions.
Oh my gosh. Spell slots.
Spells,
more
my
shield
beloved.
slots. These are not spell slots. These are shield slots. Let's be real.
I think my prepared spell list is okay right now.
All right, where do you want to go?
Well, what's our car's weight at right now? How much stuff do we got?
I have
Well-
no idea.
I've got 110 pounds worth of books.
I have 400 pounds worth of things. So it's about 500 pounds. I think this is the last shipment that we got because we dropped everything else in Auchindoun. So it's just 500 pounds.
510 pounds.
510 pounds, yes.
How much can our car hold?
2 tons.
Oh, we're fine.
It's like 4,000 pounds.
Do we want to try going for the shroomlings?
I mean, we can.
Goddamn, they're gonna scam us for another 200 gold.
Oh yeah.
This game is for another 400 gold.
We're cheap.
Uh-oh, Josh is typing. Oh, that's right, the event happens today.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, we're about to
Alright.
get information on our newest trial.
Maybe let's find out what that is and then start making schemes.
Yeah.
No goody.
Goody, goody, goody. This'll be fine.
Well, that's good.
Oh.
That's like only, half the northern map. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So like
Good thing we got
the
everything that
Beastman
we
part of the woods is
kinda
like
need
everything
to.
west of like this river.
Most of the things west of Beirut as well.
Hmm. Good thing we got everything there.
No,
Yeah.
Besides
Except
the
for-
manufacturing module.
Yeah.
Or it's at
Which-
least fairly close to the border, so it's not like we have to
Yeah.
Yeah.
go through half the forest. Getting out here could get interesting,
Yeah.
Mhm.
depending on where we're coming from.
Hmm. Oh, while we're
God,
here, we should
I-
maybe
we've been
consider
only
getting
doing
the
this for
ascending
58
scroll.
days. Wow.
But
We've only been at this for
Getting-
58 days.
Yeah, but it might be worth it getting the ascending scroll that I can copy into
Yeah.
my book. 30 days
The only
until the
problem
next
with-
major
I
event.
have is that we don't have. We only have 2,000 some odd gold left.
Yeah,
3,000.
3,000 gold,
We need money.
we need money and we
Yeah.
don't know how to get money.
and we don't get a
Is
monthly
that-
stipend either.
We should.
Josh, why don't we get a monthly stipend?
Because they're fighting a war.
That's an excuse.
It's... That's an
They're
excuse.
fighting a war of survival.
I don't know.
Yes, and we are whining.
Eh.
Okay, so then another question: do we want to cough up the 400 gold to go cross the river and go to the Shroomlings? And then from
There-
Shroomlings to go here to Vigilant?
Yeah, are there like other crossings at like the
Yeah.
other cities and such here, or
If they're still around, there probably is.
Because, like, we could try and cross the river again, go for the Shroomlings, and then try and go for river meat.
we could, go this way, not get a scammed, hopefully.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's a little bit longer, but I think it's fine.
Or find a narrow part of the river and wee.
Yeah. And then
I can only do that once.
okay, how many
Yeah, it's a
days would
last
that
resort,
take?
but I don't freaking know. Assuming that's a crossing. That's 105 going that way.
How many miles a
I
day
don't
do
know
we
what that is
make?
in days.
On road, 48. Off road, 24.
Mm-hmm. So
And also,
48.
your car is not outfitted to travel through a swamp.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just...
Hmm.
What do you need for swamp travel on a car?
Inflatable
You need
tires?
amphibious adaptations.
We need the freaking floating boat Shermans from Normandy.
Yes.
Hmm.
Let's see. Vehicles variations. Yeah, you would either need it to fly or you would need the aquatic capabilities, which are the
Mhm.
amphibious adaptations are 2,000 and flying is 10,000.
Oh god. We don't have money.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
boy.
walking would be really slow.
You'd be walking at 12 miles an hour in the swamp. 12
Ugh.
miles a day.
I was gonna be like, damn.
12 miles an hour, man. I don't know if I can manage that.
That'd take like a little more than 2 days of walking. It's not the worst thing in the world.
Want to
the
go
worst.
swamping. Where else could we go? We could, yeah.
Yeah, we could go for the Nether Mountains.
Do we need to do those in specific order?
I don't think so.
So if we're going like this way, so we could pop back to Ogden to get whatever
Yeah,
gas and or upgrades we needed.
that's
Obviously
probably
not driving through the mountains the entire way, but you get my
because
point.
like once we do this, we have the new Constellan
Where are we taking that again?
here.
Lost track of. Okay. Man, I wish we could fly.
Yeah, we do not have the money.
Where's that dragon that was following us? Get over here. Give us your stuff. Yes, I'm sure it would eat us.
Oh yeah, while we're here, how many of those ice ball shrooms could we have made into healing potions over that long rest?
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think I specified them, don't I?
I mean, it
I
says
think
can
it's
be made into
short
on a
rest.
short rest with survival or nature.
And then one each.
Oh, okay.
Long rest involves sleeping, so it's not like you can achieve
Gotcha.
more over a short rest than a long rest.
We
Well,
could
we
just
can-
take another short rest if we wanted, but
Yeah.
also hi Evan.
Hello.
Mm.
So does
Or
anyone
think-
have like no normal healing potions that they should get more of these than
I have one.
I have 4, so I'm probably okay.
I would like healing potions. I don't have. I only have the one greater.
Okay, you definitely should take some.
Yeah.
If it's 1 each, then that should be we've made 5.
Yeah. How many healing
Evan, how are you
potions
for
do you
healing
have?
potions?
Yeah.
I have none.
Ah.
You've none?
Yeah, none.
Okay. You definitely need some. Renoth definitely needs some.
So
I'll
we
just take
give
2
like
then.
2 to Renoth, 2 to the bird, and 1 for me.
Okay.
All right, what is everyone?
I have 1 greater, 4 normal.
2, 1.
1 greater, 2 normal.
Or 1 greater, 2 normal, yeah.
What about you, Michael?
I am good. Sitting at 2 greater, 4
Mm.
normal.
I'm good enough.
Here, I'll change the 6 ice ball mushrooms to 1 ice ball mushroom.
Get out of my inventory.
You weren't changing it fast enough, so I did it.
It's not your job. Hands off my list.
Because we could also sell some of this armor for some more money, however little it might be.
Yeah, I don't know why we just have like random armor. But
I don't know.
I assume we got it at some point.
It's just in there.
Yeah, it's just chilling.
It's just in there. We should
Is
sell
this a
that.
place that would buy armor?
You're in the city that buys armor. Yes.
Oh.
Sick, excellent, yes.
This is the city of armaments. Half
Cool.
half their value though, still, since they're all used.
Mm-hmm.
Used. Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Are we keeping any of it or are we selling all of it?
I think we're selling all the armor. It's not needed for us.
Alright, we are requiring money.
Wonderful.
You guys are nickel and diming your way through this.
Yeah.
That was 5 sets of plate armor, that was not nickels.
No.
That's 50 each.
Yeah.
Where did you get 5 sets of plate
I don't
armor?
know.
I don't know.
Why do you have 5 sets of plate armor?
I don't know.
No, we killed the knights. We killed that like fucking random ass like band of knight.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just strip them of their armor.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's
Expensive.
Okay, so
Why
we
not?
have more money now. We
Yeah,
could
I'm
afford the
pretty sure it
aquatic
was-
adaptations if we go back to Auchindoun.
That's kind of what I'm saying is, yeah, I mean, now we can afford that. We go out, hit these, back and dock and down. Technically, we could either go back this way up here, or we could like reroute.
What the heck?
Up
How do we
here.
keep the new Constellan from developing a personality and becoming ethereal?
I don't know.
That's not our issue. Our issue is
That's
just
not
to
our
pick them up.
problem.
No, it's your issue to get them there.
Yeah.
Oh, it
As a
is?
Castellan.
Yeah.
Your job is to get them a Castellan. So if it
Okay,
turns
we're
into
just
an ethereal while it's
gonna-
with you, you failed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're just gonna keep them in the trunk.
So it sounds like so okay.
I mean, do we even really know how ethereals develop personalities?
Not
No.
really.
We just don't let it talk to Novus ever.
Okay, so
Don't let it talk to
So-
anyone.
new plan.
Especially not Novus.
I think,
What, are you saying
think
I
we
have
need to
so much of a personality that'll bleed off onto the other Constellan?
I'm saying that you're the thing we don't want it to turn into.
Yes.
That's maybe
But-
not conducive to this.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, it could just as well develop a personality by talking to any of you.
Okay, so we're back to
Okay.
the put it in the trunk.
Yeah.
We don't know. We don't have answers. Let's go to the place that has the answers.
Yep.
But I
Yeah.
want to go all the way
Yeah.
back to talking to.
You guys are heading all the way back to Auchindoun?
I think
let's figure out
so.
what we should do first.
That's what we're trying to do.
So, what's the most efficient path?
I mean, could we ask the
'Cause-
people at the place that's making the Constellan how to not have it unconstellan? I would feel like they would know.
We could.
We could.
That saves us the entire trip out there.
Yeah.
And then having to go back.
So are we
Okay.
just like going?
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
The next question I have
I'll
is
go with.
how
Eh,
do we climb the mountain?
good question.
We have all terrain.
Do we have all terrain?
We do have all
not
terrain.
have
Well,
a grappling hook.
yeah. We can pass these
All-terrain
hills fine.
allows for hill travel. If you want to mountain travel, just like you had to do in the Monastery of Spring, you have to ditch the car.
Right.
Okay.
Oh.
Or
That would
you
get
said
us
we could get a
to, like,
grapple, right?
There is the grapple that
Here-ish.
allows for mountain travel.
So that's
Basically acts as a
1,000.
winch. Winch?
Winch.
Wench is a whole
Wench
Not
is a
wench.
So we could get the sacred flower back to Auchindoun, refuel if we need to, and then I don't know. The,
So,
the
like-
grapple will
I
make
feel
our
like the
lives
sacred
easier.
flower is related to something. Do we need to take that somewhere else?
Yes.
Okay,
It is
where are we
on
taking
part
that?
to unlock Weather's memory.
That's what I was thinking.
Gotcha.
Okay, so what I'm
Well,
hearing is
I
that
feel like I've got like the billboard with all of like the conspiracy
Yeah.
yarn all over.
So
it.
if
That's
we
what
just
this
go
feels like.
straight back to Auchindoun, get both the grappling hook and the aquatic adaptation.
we have no money.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we have money now.
How much money?
5,000
enough to-
gold.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
How much is the grappling hook? I forgot.
1,000.
1,000?
It'll be 3,000 total for those two things.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we got that.
we've got the money.
We sold our random hoard of armor that we
Yeah.
had for no
Okay.
reason. And that got
To
us.
Auchindoun, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
To Auchindoun.
Sounds good.
Do we want to get the sacred flower first? like while we're heading back to Auchindoun. Because like the longer we have the Constellan, probably the worse.
Because we need to climb a mountain,
Right.
and that will take X amount of time. If you take 2 days, get the grapple, we cut that time by
Yeah.
X amount.
Right. Yeah, let's just go to
Gosh, why are
Auchindoun.
you screeching?
Because I had to slam on the brakes, as someone said. Wait, but what if we did something else?
No, we're going to Auchindoun,
Auchindoun.
okay?
Okay.
Final
You're nothing
plan.
else.
Auchindoun it is.
Auchindoun or bust, let's go.
And roll me a d10.
My goodness.
Uh, there's
We
so
thought we
many
argued a lot trying to
ways.
figure out where to go during Shadowlands.
Yeah. There's just so many ways to get where we're going.
At least this one hasn't teleported us yet.
Yeah.
Hey, don't go saying yet. That's a dangerous word.
I figured saying this one can't teleport us would have been much worse.
Oh yes.
Probably.
Can't is a definite. Yet is a
First
maybe.
day, nothing really happened. Second day, everybody please roll me a d10.
Hooray, I'm no longer insane.
Congrats!
Oh, everything is so quiet now. And everything is so clear.
Over
Third
the revving of the
day,
engines.
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
happens. Everybody please roll me a d12 as we enter into the Sundabar Vale.
Are we getting rewarded for actually making a decision?
I think we are.
Apparently!
Let's go.
Looks like you are.
Roll 20 said,
Someone
you know
roll
what?
me-
I threw too much shit at you. You can have a treat.
Someone roll me a d100.
I got
Yeah.
it. 28.
28.
1d2.
1d2.
Oh, for Wheel or Woe shenanigans.
Yes.
Can
Okay,
someone
I
roll
like
me
feel
a
better.
d6?
Ooh. A 6.
As you guys are traveling through the Sundabar Vale, it's much more calm, and people are in higher spirits in this place. There's a sense of foreboding as Karabor and its troubles feel like it's just on its doorstep. But you actually are approached in the evening by a group of traveling refugees.
Oh.
Among them is a very enthusiastic bard who,
Oh.
seeing your guys' status, asks if he can sing you a song.
That sounds lovely.
Sure.
What?
He spends the night singing songs of long lost heroes, their successes, and their endurances. Each of you gains an extra inspiration this session.
Let's go.
Oh,
What?
This session alone.
Yeah.
that's still good.
All right, time to pull off some jank shit.
Or else can fight that
Because-
Abshai.
Only because Rounds rolled a 6.
Let's go. An
Nice.
extra inspiration. Wow.
The remainder of the
scholar?
day you guys spend getting into Auchindoun, which is much, much more populated now. It's actually more lively. Seems like a lot of refugees are starting to gather in this in the city. Its old abandoned buildings haven't been given over to these refugees. I hope that they'll have comfort for the next few months. Go get a cake for McTheriton.
Mhm.
So what are you guys doing in Auchindoun?
I am going to
So
go
nice
get
being
a
in a
cake.
city where everyone doesn't hate us.
Yeah.
Right off the say, like, you look at everybody, it's like, oh, I can go and take it. So do we take, I wasn't there when we did the modifications the first time. Do we
Right.
go to the Forge Master, Josh, to go do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Y'all
Ralph
want
looks
to go
around.
visit Dad? I can drop the car off at the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll bring a cake. I'll get a cake on the way back too. Just somehow let me know where he is, please.
Okay, so the beginning
luck.
of this sounds like you guys are gonna kind of split up and handle some errands and then
Yeah.
converge with McTheridan.
Yeah.
Okay,
E.
so
Just like give
Renoff
him
is
a
gonna
sending
go.
stone
Yeah,
message. Just like, hey, do you want to meet at X place later today?
where are you gonna ask McTheridan to meet you?
I don't know. Where are the places in Auchindoun?
Where's a nice
You've got-
park?
What?
Where's
Yeah,
a
like
nice
where's a
park
nice
at? I don't
park?
know.
A nice park. The only place that is currently being like upkept was that, well, upkept for just the fun of it, was the place that you met McTheridan last, his like
Mm.
meditation square.
Mhm.
Other than that, you can ask him to meet him at any of the like listed places. You know, like the Temple of the Red Knight, the Inverted Pyramid, any of those listed locations
Gotcha.
under
Services?
services.
Ah, shoot.
Think of the chef chums.
Chef Chubbs.
Chef Jobs.
I mean, we
100
could.
gold. 100 gold per individual. Or not the mausoleum.
No, that's a
Not invite him to the mausoleum.
that's a terrible hangout place.
Oh, it is.
Uh,
I don't know. Probably. I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess we just see if you want to meet him at his little meditation square. Then I
Yeah.
guess.
All right. So I'll handle the person who knows what they're doing next. Renoff, you come to the
Yeah.
Grand Manufactory, and you find that there's a lot more workers here than the last time you came.
Granoff is walking because he worked. He was tutored under the Forge Master for a while. That's kind of like how he learned infernal machinery and stuff like that. He walks in with a big smile on his face. He's like, "Oh, this is awesome!" You know, like all the nerds are together. Let's go.
It is almost back to the busyness levels that it had before the war really came to the Vale. And you're able to find Akani in full welding gear, just absolutely decked out in leather from head to toe with a massive welding mask on her face. That it takes a couple of seconds for her to realize that she's mumbling through a mask before she picks it up. And
sees
with a
Renoff.
very big smile on her face, she welcomes you back to the Grand Manufactory and asks how. She asks specifically, "Have you broken the car yet?"
Ralph looks at her and is like, "You would think I would break the car. I'm more worried about my companions breaking the car than me." To answer the question, though,
It's
no.
not that you broke the car. It's just that Maggie told me you were going to an active war zone with it. So you know, I
We
was a
didn't
little
take it
worried about
into
my
the
work.
active war zone.
Don't you worry. Does she prefer to be called by her first name? Him.
Yeah, she prefers to be called Nakani.
Okay. Don't you worry about Nakani. I treat this thing like it's my own child. Like it's my firstborn.
And
I would not allow this thing.
appreciate that, Rennie. But
Don't worry.
circumstances are forbidding sometimes.
Yes, but we hit it really, really well.
Did you smear my car with dirt?
I didn't.
Allow
Eric
them to
Kokra did.
Smear the car with dirt?
I'll blame the Eric Okra.
We
The
cleaned it.
Eric Kokra did it.
Why?
Because we don't want your work stolen. I don't want your work stolen.
I guess that's a good point.
He looks around, like this. He's like, I like this atmosphere. This feels a lot better.
Yeah, it's nice. Getting a lot of more work done too.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
it's
a little
also
worrying that everybody's just leaving Caribor, but you know, it's nice.
yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's nice. I also got a couple of their modules. I have a couple copies of some of like the Artificing 101 modules.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear.
Oh, I made sure. But anyhow, just so we can get business out of the way, we're just here for just from upgrades. For they're pointing to the car and calling it her as well.
Okay.
Ethan abides by inanimate objects or use female pronouns.
What are we slapping onto it?
Looking for a grappling hook, and we're looking for the what's it, mountain terrain guys? No, amphibious.
Amphibious
The
adaptations.
Adaptations for it.
Ooh. Yeah, I can do that. I need
Yeah.
materials though, so you know the drill. Open the pocketbook.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Money.
We are here to shower you in money.
Pulls up the 3,000 gold for it.
She's counting it out and separating it into piles. She has like 2 piles. Well, 2 sets of piles. One of them is for the hook, and one of them is for the adaptations. But each of them is broken into like subsections of what each coin is going to go to for each piece of that augmentation. And she
Very
has
thorough.
a large, basically, ledger that she's pulled out, and she makes sure to take notes. And she takes, like, you see her almost like just irritated that she has to do it, but she takes out another pile that she writes down for taxes. And then she says, all right, all good. Tomorrow morning.
Yep. Per usual, if you need help, not that I think you do, I'm always willing to help. But first, I gotta go deliver a cake to good old McTheridan. Just
She
try to boost the mood. I don't know.
cake.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big cake.
We'll see what they have in stock.
Give me the biggest cake you have.
Give me all the cakes you have.
do you want a small cake too?
No, too much sugar.
Okay.
Let's go spending all our money on cake.
Yeah. But per usual, if you need help, like I said,
You know that you're not allowed to. You have more important things to do. Stop offering your help where it's not needed.
like giving a cake to McTheridan.
Look,
I know.
the boss is depressed. We all know this. It's good that you're trying to help, but don't go offering it for menial things like helping out a bunch of people who have 90 people working here already.
Yeah. It's fair. All right.
I'll tell Maggie I wish him the best and to stop moping.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you later, Nakani.
Bye-bye.
As Meredith goes and gets cake.
How much cake?
Does a bakery have McTheridan's order?
Order. McTheridan does not buy cakes for himself.
We're not just sitting there and he's just, oh God, what cake do I get McTheridan?
McTheridan is the kind of guy who, if nobody ever forced him to not, he would eat like nutritional paste.
Ugh.
Oh God. I will get one cake for the small folk, us. And is there a bigger sized cake?
I'm just asking you to describe.
Oh God.
This is a major city. You can find pretty much anything here.
Oh no, you're asking. I never thought in my lifetime in Dungeons and Dragons I have to describe what cake I get.
Describe me what you're getting for your prophetic boss who's depressed.
Gotta get him a Minecraft cake.
How big is the Minecraft cake?
Let's go!
Fucking massive.
Well, okay. What are the price range when you for the tier?
Look, dude, I'm just gonna charge you like a flat 1 gold piece for whatever you buy because
Okay.
it's never. I mean, it's the
Wait,
scale
no, I found it.
things in 5e.
All right.
Oh my God.
except except significantly better than.
Yeah.
You know, we'll
I think
do,
any attempt to frost a cake that big is respectable.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll do. We'll do kind of this color scheme. We're gonna do like a red fading to like purple, then blue on the bottom.
But
Kinda like
that
matching his color
frosting
scheme.
looks like frickin' shaving cream slathered all over it.
Yeah, for
Alright.
kind of like the frosting on it, and then I don't know, put like little characters. So,
All right.
Okay.
and then yeah, big.
Heckin' massive.
So you've got that now. What is everyone else going to be
Okay.
collecting or doing?
Quick question. Does anyone need the goggles at night?
No.
I have my own person though.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go sell them.
All right.
Okay.
Go visit all my creatures.
In the basement of some lost, long abandoned college that's turned
Look, those
into
are
a
the
small
best
jungle.
labs.
I think I might go to
You
the
just
archives
smell
and
the formaldehyde.
it's.
No,
I have a
not
trauma
really
response to formaldehyde.
I think back on that and I get angrier every single time.
Yeah.
Why?
My crazy science teacher had us do dissections and wouldn't let us wear gloves.
What?
the heck?
Yeah.
I don't know what was wrong with her.
Please tell me you reported her to the state.
I should have. But you know, I was in middle school at the time, and it didn't seem quite as crazy as it does to me now. And now I'm
Yeah.
looking back like, what?
Yeah. I just couldn't do the dissections.
I was telling my lab partner about it the other day, and she's looking at me like, what? I don't know.
But I think
Okay,
I would like to go to the archives and potentially commission a search for history books in Auchindoun that aren't just like Eridar accounts.
I need you to specify where you're going to commission them to go.
Are there any parts of the city that are like still pretty much abandoned?
You're not going to find anything that isn't Eridar history in Auchindoun, is my point.
Okay.
Auchindoun is the center of half of all Eridar culture. It
Where's
is
the other half?
overwhelmingly Auchindoun. It is overwhelmingly Eridar.
I mean, I suppose that's fine. I guess just like assemble them. Assemble history books and make sure they're in the Conservatorium.
Okay. In total for that would cost only really 50 gold pieces. That's a small thing that they can do.
That's fine. And with that,
Anything
my
else you're
history
doing?
search is complete.
Are you considering it complete?
I think so, yes.
So you're only going for Eridar history?
Well, I've gotten Krokun and Karabor history as well.
Yeah, Eridar.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't...
Yeah, only Eridar.
I wouldn't know where else to search for history.
Well,
We've gone over this a little bit. Claw
for the
Hollow was
Gith,
one of the censures for
Hmm.
the
Aarakocra.
Aarakocra, Anzu's Keep, again the Aarakocra, Thardel's Hive for the Thrycreen, Citadel of the Vigilant for the Vigilant,
Citadel of Adbar, probably for
any of the Kracias for
yeah,
the
Hmm.
Gith.
depending
Where's
on
the
what side of
Citadel
history
the
you want.
Vigilant?
Hmm?
Where's the Citadel of the Vigilant you mentioned? Ah. And yeah, any of the creches. As many as possible.
Well, I still got to visit 2 creches, so
Yeah.
All right, Josh. I can Is there any role I need to do to sell?
To sell it? No. Go into the inverted pyramid. You can get. I'll give you 3/4 value listed in the same magic items for anything that's being sold back to them. So go look that up if you can. Let's see, Amani. As you are going through your collection, I just want to reassure you and to assure Amani that the animals that you received from the Shining Wood, the brush stalker and the wing traps, are making an excellent recovery. They have
Yay.
been nourished back to health, and they are no longer incredibly emaciated. Is anyone else doing anything?
No, that's me. I imagine I'm waiting at the steps with MacDare, then just sitting there waiting for the kicks to arrive.
I arrive after I'd done my commission, just like, hello.
Let's
Hey.
take a quick break.
Break
Alright.
time.
Who's ready for some philosophical questions with MacDare?
Hooray!
Yippee!
Cool.
Evan, you back?
All right.
Thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Let's
He
go!
is typing. Ah,
Never mind.
why is it whenever we
That's
ask if he's back,
well.
that's when that happens?
Patchy
he's
has
sa-
better
he's
attendance than
staging it.
Evan.
Oh my god.
Really just let the
Okay.
cat play.
It's-
Yeah, if we just set a dice on the edge of the desk, let him
You
roll.
can do it. Yeah. Just like switched your keybinds a little bit, you can do it.
yeah.
All right, so coming back into the
Egg.
into the square, it is set up meticulously, and you just kind of get a feeling it's almost like a dollhouse to Magtheridin, and he's doing that same thing that he did last time, just staring down that street.
Mr. McTheridan, are you alright?
You catch up, Ranalth is just sitting there, legs dangling off because there's no way to snap him out of it.
Magtheridin snaps out of it with the telepathic communication. Yep, yes, I'm fine.
Hi.
Alright. Hello.
Oh,
We brought cake.
Yeah.
he gets that kind of smile that someone does when they didn't expect anything, really, and are surprised by a decent amount of thoughtfulness.
Aw.
And surveying the size of the cake and realizes that you brought him a whole cake for himself. That smile grows into a full grin
Aw.
as he
I-
pulls out of his like saddlebags that he keeps on his back, his like lower back. He pulls out a full set of, well, dinnerware for himself, which would equate to like a long sword from a knife. Then he begins cutting into it.
Ranalth's sitting there. I didn't know, obviously, I don't know like your preferences. Nikani wasn't much help either, so I just kind of went with like a basic cake and like obviously color theme and well you. So
He kind of
Yeah.
hangs his head down, closes his eyes for a second at that sentence.
I may be a smart individual, but I'm not that wise.
There is
I'm
an
not that
old
smart.
adage that it is the thought that counts. I cannot honestly say that I have ever had a cake before. I look forward
What?
to trying it.
Really?
I do not indulge in many creature comforts, nor do many people think to give a terrifying general of the last remaining god of order such a thing.
Everybody
was
needs
playing a-
cake.
If Ethan was playing a different character, he would have caught him a big old teddy bear.
And like everybody needs cake. How do you live a life without cake?
Well, people don't know Mac Darden like we do. Mac Darden's great.
Indeed.
Here, here. He raises up his piece of slice of like a cake on his fork. It's like a toast.
Here, here. Your thoughts are appreciated, as is your time.
I'm just imagining that Novus had to learn to eat cake fork bite by fork bite instead of just like opening their face and shoving it in their face.
We do really end up eating baked goods and Demon Wars.
It's just what you do, apparently.
It is now canonical that all mortal comforts and the wars of demons involve bakery goods.
Oh my
Well, now we
god.
know the world's gone to hell. That's correct. We have banana bread.
It is also nice
Well,
to
we
see you
indulge.
again, Egg Friend. How are you doing?
I am restricted. I have many questions that this man will not give me any straight answers to.
Hmm.
Welcome to the team, little buddy.
That does sound like
Damn,
something
that
Mac Darden would
sucks.
do.
We're all sitting here just, damn, that sucks.
That's rough, buddy.
Would you?
Have you come up with a name for yourself yet?
No.
That's all right.
You're being very condescending.
Am I? That's not my
You're talking to
intention.
me in a very, like, baby-y voice. I am not a baby.
You are definitely not a baby.
Literally an egg.
You better not speak to Ren author. He's gonna say it's a baby.
I'm just trying to be nice. It was never my intention to condescend to you. I'm sorry.
You speak to the egg so formally.
You speak
That I
to
don't
everyone
think the, like-
formally.
No, you don't. You
Oh.
take on a different connotation with talking to the egg.
Do I? Because, like,
Yeah.
I think that's just Novus talking to other people.
In my
No,
experience,
there's
eggs
something-
are typically babies. I don't know
There's
what this one
something
is.
different about the egg when you talk to it.
Renat looks up, you know, with a big grin on his face, maybe like a little bit of cream cheese on one cheek. It's like, how do you like it?
It's very sweet.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't eat much. I can't really eat much myself anymore. But
It's very
good.
nice.
That's okay. Whatever cake you don't have, Renath, I'll eat.
mine.
Oh.
Mine. It's like the shit that we've gone through for this. I am savoring this goddamn cake.
Okay.
Has much happened in the past few days for you?
Yeah. Yes.
We is the egg supposed to hear this, or does it matter?
I have decided that the egg will be exposed to whatever happens in this world.
Very
Such
well.
a powerful individual should only seek enlightenment through understanding of what's
Okay.
happened and what its lineage is inflicting upon this world.
All right. Well, went down to Karabor, and we managed to get at least one artifact. Although, yeah, fuck, we had to take out two of the bigger mortars in order to do so.
There may
Raised
have
an
been
eyebrow
some
in question
problems.
at that.
Yeah. So in order to like just get into Karabor, well, I don't know. We had the original plan of something, and then we went and we destroyed the initial
The,
mortar.
w- the one closest to Krokun.
Yeah, and then upon sneaking into Karabor, we are obviously, we could have just gone in and just, being like, hey, let's just give us what we need and leave. But I mean, us, we we can't do that, and so instead we offered to help, and helping, we went and destroyed the eastern mortar.
How
And
great
pretty
of
at
a
the same.
risk was that?
Sorry, what'd you say, Josh?
How great of a risk was that?
It was certainly a risk.
Great. All right.
It was a great risk.
It was a great risk.
Can I reiterate to you what your purpose is in the Conservatorium?
Yes.
You
Mm.
are gathering the legacies of billions. You are preserving the shoulders of the giants that we as a society and civilizations have stood upon for generations. I am not going to judge you, but I doubt, based on that you truly understand the weight that you are risking when you would take such a choice just to not offend a few measly soldiers.
Well, we did make our choice. We will have to take your advice into deeper consideration in the future. But we did get most of what we needed.
That is good.
Damn, this cake tastes good. Going in for another bite. It's just. This tastes good.
This does taste good.
What do you think will happen next?
In what sense?
What?
Sorry, what was the
Yeah.
question?
You asked, what do you think will happen next, Josh?
Yeah.
Correct. And I, in response, I said, in what sense?
Broadly? To
Broadly.
you? To me? Talking to the veil? What do you think will happen?
Hey Josh, with the getting flashed into different places in time, I went to the future multiple times, right?
That's hard to tell.
Hmm.
For all you know, you could have seen Kraken Rock in the future.
Yeah. Which is another thing I'm scared of asking him because I'm worried he'll have flashbacks.
I don't know. As in something that's, well, it's been on my mind, but with other circumstances, I haven't had the chance to sit down and seriously consider it. If and when our efforts they come to fruition and we manage to leave with all of our artifacts, I assume I gesture to all of us, we will well, survive somewhere. We don't know where.
Even if it's out in the stars.
I
Now,
worry if that's the right choice.
I worry if every choice we make that it's not the right choice.
but yeah, choices we have to make.
Yep. We have to at least try something.
It is infinitely better than just sitting and just accepting sometimes. If you have a way to be able to go and be a change. I mean, that's why I left the Ethan, what's it called? Police services. I mean, that's why I left the Grammy factory, is that I felt like I could go and make a better change, and here we are.
I mean, if we're
Do you
not
think you've
making
made a
any
better
change in the
change?
world, are we even real?
In the path that I've chosen so far is, I believe I am making a change where I can help preserve history. The
Is
true,
preserving history the right choice? I am
then
beginning to doubt.
I believe there is also an old idiom that if history is not known, then those are doomed to repeat it. Or something along those lines.
It has been my experience that because history is known, people will seek to repeat it.
Oh.
And I'm beginning to wonder if truly keeping our history is safe.
That is
All
a
this knowledge that you are all gathering will
very
be
hard thing
put
to
to good
conceptualize.
use. Well. Oh.
Go.
It's
bye, Michael.
oh no. Rip Michael. He's still in
I
a
still
roll.
took this long.
Nope, there he goes.
Could I ask you to describe your experience in detail?
Which experience?
In the one in Karabor.
Sure.
Ah,
Uh, Renoff begins to just describes his experience in Karabor in detail, and of course, I'm assuming Novus is
oh yeah.
interjecting their
And
things and
supplementing.
everything, and
Is there
well,
anything that
Renoff,
we want to leave out?
that's a solid question.
That is a solid question. Because we already did kind of leave out the fact that Amani died.
To be fair, Amani's
Yes.
also blue now.
Yeah.
Okay, but he has no context for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably leave out how close we were to dying,
Oh yeah.
Amani dying, and I think fuck. This is big. This is like changing Character's thoughts. A massive character's thoughts. I'm just trying to think of everything that happened in Karabor. He's already seen war, right? He's been
Yeah.
fighting this war.
Roll me an insight check.
Okay.
Do we mention the kind of subtle, maybe less than subtle hatred that everyone had for us?
I mean, that's something that we don't need to talk about, I feel like.
He's not necessarily asking for himself.
Oh, he's asking for the egg,
Oh.
maybe. I mean, well, probably, yeah. I see it. Besides Amani dying, I would say I'll probably describe nearly everything we saw. I mean, this is a man who's seen
Oh, yeah.
war, right?
And seen more
Not
than we
new
could
to
ever
him.
imagine.
Yeah. I think other than Amani dying, I'll just.
Are we mentioning
money.
the arcane anomalies?
They mentioned those.
And how I basically got flung through time?
I mean, yeah.
Probably mentioned
Yeah.
how they're using matrices as bombs now. That's really
Oh,
good
yeah.
information to have.
Yeah, that
Oh,
too.
yeah, that's good information to have. But yeah, well, I'll also tell him just like, yeah, I got kind of thrown through time a little bit. What time, I don't know, but there were some scary things.
Oh. Such as?
The name Kraken Rock came up. I kind of stood face to face with him for but a moment.
Describe every detail that you can of that moment.
It's one of the things that I do remember well from that encounter. As Novus explains what he looked like, what he did, what he said.
Describe the surroundings.
As a player, I don't remember those, but they were pretty desolate, yeah?
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was basically like a swamp.
yeah. Big swamp. Rather hostile.
That does not bode well.
No?
If this was in the past or in the future, that is something I must meditate on.
Oh. That... Oh dear. I also may have witnessed the creation of Xeris? Or the universe, something like that?
Argus, right? You got Josh's
Or,
word.
yeah,
What is this word
Argus.
called?
This is Argus.
Yeah,
Argus. So.
I misspoke.
Is it still called currently?
It is called that originally.
Yeah,
Okay.
Blue Bitch just took up the name.
He appropriated the name
Wow.
because he
Talk about
wanted to
narcissist.
be everything that the world is. And you saw what that would make you think that?
There was this big entity with like a hammer, and he like bonked the planet, and all these like explosions occurred, and it was kind of painful actually.
I am sorry that you had to go through that. I know it cannot be pleasant in any way.
No, it kind of left me with after images for a few days.
And it is gone now.
It is gone now.
That is good. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, your insights, and kick.
No problem.
I appreciate your concerns, your hopes. Where will you go next?
We are
We are
thinking of heading up into
thinking-
the Nether Mountains.
What do you hope to retrieve?
There is a flower,
The
as well as retrieving a constellan for a facility.
the reason for the Castellan is so I can get the fabricator, or at least plans for a fabricator from the Titan facility.
And for me, it's to
Over in the
witness how
Shining
they're
Wood.
created.
When you say witness how they're created, you see a lot of worry come over McTheridan's face.
Are you alright?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Good thing I just grabbed proficiency in this. But oh,
Nice.
I again will warn you that knowledge is a poison that cannot be cured. It will fill your thoughts with dangerous things. That knowledge will scar you.
I wish I could say I understand, but I don't think I could truly understand until I've experienced it.
Heed my warning that you may wish that you did not.
I will keep it in mind. It's
Renoff is going for a second slice of cake.
No, if not a third.
Gluttonous gift.
Apparently.
Josh, Renoff is treating this as a reward, okay? He's rewarding himself for the shit we've had to do.
I ask you a favor, all of you.
Sure.
Sure.
When the time comes, if you find a way off of this planet, and you decide that the knowledge that you find is worth preserving, would you take the egg with you?
Of course.
Sure.
I have looked, and there are futures where this egg will be important. I think it needs a shepherd in life that will guide it through some dark times.
We will do our best.
Understood.
He finishes the slice of cake that is like the size of Renoff's torso. And then he puts the wrist down on the like raised dais behind Renoff. And puts away some of his utensils after wiping them with again like a tarp. Tarp the size of like a
Heckin' massive.
shopping stall.
Oh.
Thank you again.
Of
I
course.
don't think I
Now-
can tell you how much this means to me.
Now, are
Means
you
a
going
lot
to
to
finish the
us,
rest
too.
of this?
Goodness, Renov.
Well-
Eventually I think I will.
I don't want it to go to waste, okay?
Well, if you could get another cake, goodness.
Well, it's not for me. It's for I was gonna go and donate it, for individuals. I don't know,
Oh, that is fair.
give it to orphans. There's places, that like, I don't know. I want to make
I
sure.
think I will keep it.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Renath just has a
I
big
will
grin on his
make
face.
Sure, it does not go to waste in any way.
Yay! he's just happy. He's just yay.
I always love our conversations.
They bring me a lot of contemplation.
As it does
Sometimes.
us.
Sometimes. I don't know about you, but it's all the time for me.
I think it eliminates some possibilities that I will no longer take.
Is that a
Keep on
good
the
thing?
path and keep well. I don't know.
Well, I suppose we can
stands
only
up.
hope it's a good thing.
Randolph stands up, grabs the cake. He's like, all right. Looks at my Theoden. Well, of course, we'll see you when you see you. And may your path be ever clear.
And may you keep on the path. Okay.
Wholesome, and Novus inside is, oh shit, I'm about to be traumatized.
I think some care. We'll see.
This is the wrong color.
Was it the wrong color? Oh yeah,
It was blue.
Yeah.
for sure.
it was blue.
Michael, isn't it?
All right.
It hopefully
So-
comes back before we get there.
Next day, your guys' stuff is ready. You have a grappling hook on the front of your car with a winch. You have basically flotation devices and mud flaps and special wheels that you can change out that allows for basically the scooping of mud rather than trying to push on the mud. And you are ready to head out again if you would like.
You see
Uh,
Renoth give a chef's kiss. He's like, God, I wish, I aspire. I aspire to be that woman.
I do have a question in that how much would just buying a scroll of sending cost?
That would be a sane magic item price.
Gotcha.
What if it's an
Third level spell.
insane?
The hope is that they're sane. Go to third level. Spell scroll of third level would cost 200 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
I see those worse.
Yeah, it would take me 200 to buy it and 150 to copy it.
Doing
For
that?
sending,
Yeah,
I
I think
So
it's worth
350
it.
total?
Yep. Yeah, and Evan can put sending into his book too.
Or what, like a third of the price, a quarter of the price?
Something like that.
yeah, actually. Yeah.
Scribe Wizard is OP in some ways. 6 minutes.
6 minutes to
No
copy,
cost?
no
Are you
cost.
sure?
Wow.
Wow.
It was 2 minutes per
Does it say it
spell
erases
level.
the cost? Well, it doesn't say it erases the cost, does it?
I don't think so. It's just
No.
faster.
Yeah, no,
I'm
it
reading
doesn't
that.
erase the cost. Just makes it faster.
I was going to say no cost. I'm like, damn, why isn't
Yeah.
everyone playing a Scribes Wizard?
All
I mean,
right, I
I
prepared
want to play a
sending
Scribes
instead of
Wizard
blur.
just so I can have a drone that can drop bombs on people. Just send it into a dungeon and cast Fireball through it a few times.
But I now have sending prepared.
Nice.
Okay. So where are we going?
I think we're heading up to here. The tallest
What
mountain.
path?
I'd say we go.
Yeah. That's what I was just thinking too.
All right. Getting to Alvendel, please. Everybody roll me a d12.
We're giving this egg a solid dose of reality.
You're giving who?
The egg, future
The egg.
Raffion.
The egg. Yeah. Nothing happens on the first day. Getting
Lovely.
off of the beaten path and heading up into the hills. And then into the mountains. The cliffs are incredibly steep, and it seems that the Nether Mountains are shrouded in a constant cloud of ash and dust from long dormant, but maybe not always fully dormant volcanic activity. The mountains themselves are dotted with many types of lava tubes that can be unstable sometimes, but are home to a number of treasures. Please, everybody, roll me a d8.
D8. Understood. Bap. Oh no.
I have a mountain encounter prepared. I don't, because I guessed incorrectly.
Time for Ethan to remember what the tank facility was called so that we can actually properly get help for it there.
The one stone.
Well, no, I thought there was some maybe other things for it.
Those are not on this world.
Meh.
Oh,
Oh.
so you guys are making your way through a mountain's pass. You see, as you come around a corner, a brilliant red creature
Oh.
sitting in the past. In the pass is a red dragon.
Uh-oh.
From a distance, the creature almost looks like it's guarding the pass.
Oh dear, I'm the only one who speaks Draconic.
Is there a way for us to get around it, or do we have to go through this pass?
There is a way you could try and circumnavigate it, or no, not circumnavigate, to navigate around it.
Circumvent.
Circumvent, that's the right word.
Also,
But
how
that
big's the
would
dragon?
That would initiate another random encounter check, which will be more severe.
Hmm. How big is the dragon?
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Bap. 14.
50. Oh, it's both 15.
19.
Thank goodness.
23.
It seems huge.
Good.
Adult.
We could take on an adult dragon, right?
Maybe?
I'd rather
Maybe.
not,
I'd
personally,
rather not.
but
Do you want to risk it?
it's not necessarily death, but
If we go like for another random encounter, it's going to be a higher chance for a random encounter or a harder thing if we find something.
Possibly both.
That'd
Don't
be like
love
a
that.
And you will also lose time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
we
guess-
just gotta try our luck.
We talk to the dragon?
I guess.
Oh boy.
Wrong map. Where is Renoff?
Where's Waldo? New version come out named Where's Renoff?
Do I know anything about like red dragon behavior?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Eh.
Sorry to say.
Actually, I would like to use one of my inspirations.
Drat, we have two of them.
mm,
24.
Oh.
Ergen.
Ergen.
You know specifically that red dragons are megalomaniacs, narcissists. Among all dragons, they believe themselves to be the pinnacle and the peak. They do not like to work with people or anything else ever.
Hmm.
They do like to incinerate things, and they are commonly found in volcanic mountaintops. They do not love to try and use their breath weapon to kill people. They prefer to kill them with claws and teeth so that they do not destroy anything that the people are carrying. They are greedy creatures, and they love to grow their hoards, so they try their best to take that wealth without destroying everything that the person is carrying.
Mm.
For this one to be this close to Auchindoun is very strange. There are too many adventurers near this location, too many warriors. This would be a very risky hunting ground. And let's see, what else can I tell you about them?
Makes me think
That's
that,
about
like,
it.
oh, something must have displaced it, but what could displace an adult red dragon?
An ancient one.
True.
Perhaps looking for something in Auchindoun.
Oh, yeah.
Like an egg.
Like maybe an egg, yeah.
Like an egg.
Maybe, possibly, potentially. Well, this should be entertaining.
So there's a Gorgon here.
Oh, go away.
That's... We could have gotten that
I
for
look
the
over.
trade prints.
I do love the red dragon art. It looks so cool.
It's so cool.
Oh my god, what if we did get this to a drink? What the fuck?
What?
Hey, Salad, you want a dragon?
I will tell you with 100% certainty, if you were to acquire this dragon for him, he would give you more than you asked for.
It's...
Trying to contain a dragon would be pretty entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Or if we got you a dragon, how fast can you get to this pass?
It's... It's like, I'm not sure I'm emotionally ready to talk to an adult red dragon.
I look over to Novus. I'm like, you're up.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to get out of the car. That makes me nervous.
Well, we can just drive up then.
Yes, please.
All right. Chugga, 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 chugga.
As
Josh,
you
I move.
begin to drive and approach the dragon, it lets out a bellowing and hearty laugh as it calls out in Draconic, "You dare? You dare approach me on such a contraption? You have some gall.
Your
Speak,
majestic lordly one, we wish only to pass through.
and what is your purpose within my domain?"
We seek the tallest peak. There is a
You throw yourself from
construction
it,
there.
surely.
There is a
Yes.
construction there we must delve within.
Can I have one person roll me a nature check?
Oh god,
Okay, what's the best nature here?
I have
Mine's a 2, so probably not me.
I have a 4, but I don't
I
have
also
proficiency.
have a 4.
Evan, you roll it.
Evan, roll.
Reroll. I use one of my extra ones.
There we go.
Tacitor, something is off about the proportions of this dragon. Like, its neck should be longer at this age.
It's a fucking kobold.
Its teeth should be more yellowed with sulfur,
Is it an illusion?
and its wingspan should reach much further than it does. Then offer me tribute, and I may decide if you can pass.
Does Tasser tell the party this?
Hmm.
Can I do an Arcana check for illusion,
Make
Josh?
me a stealth check, Tacitor.
Oh,
Hmm.
to be able to communicate this without the dragon knowing.
You do have
See a
advantage.
message. Yeah, you do have advantage for stealth.
Yeah. Eh. Shit.
Reroll it.
Reroll. There you go.
Okay.
20.
23.
Let me roll perception for the dragon. You are able to communicate that without the dragon's notice.
Interesting.
Could I? Would it have to be a perception or arcana check to discern if it's an illusion, Josh?
It would be an intelligence check.
Intelligence. All right.
Straight intelligence.
The
Could I also make one?
Sure.
I forget the +4 as
Oh, yeah.
well.
D4.
Or not +4.
Pop. 21.
21. Yeah.
Novus, you know that this is no illusion.
Not an illusion.
What the heck?
Oh, Kingly One, please hold while we assemble our tribute to you.
I have little patience for the squiddling of mortal ants. Be quick!
It's not an illusion.
Okay. Is it a costume?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a costume.
Can I do a perception check to see if it's a costume shot?
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
3 kobolds in a trench coat, I swear to God.
That's what I'm thinking.
Perception. Bop.
18. I'll give you a +4 for flash
All
of
right.
genius.
22. Michael
Usually-
is back in the roll 20.
I go, yay! It's not here yet, but yay!
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 We're vibe checking a dragon to see if it's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
You see no seams, you see no holes, you see no bulging of cloth. This doesn't appear to be a costume of any kind.
And you said prior that its neck is too short, its teeth is too white. Just the proportions are off for an adult red dragon. Is that correct?
Yes.
Hmm. Could it be a young red dragon that somehow had a abnormal growth spurt?
I don't know. Should we just
Kill it?
could try to attack it?
Want to know how much it would demand in tribute?
True. Guess that.
Yeah.
Maybe make an offer.
Well, first, if we're making an offer, what offer do we make?
200.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, Lordly One, would you accept 200 gold?
I would not.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
demand
really?
magic.
Magic.
Something to decorate my beautiful halls with and to show others of my majesty.
Sure.
Just give him the bird. Just kind of tell everyone with
Not give them one of
telepathy.
your party members.
Just kind of tell everyone with telepathy. Just it wants magic, something to decorate its halls with.
But is it? Should we?
I give it a single ice ball mushroom. No.
Something that is
I-
perfectly mundane.
It's like, but it's the wrong proportions for an
It's
adult
a
red
nice
dragon.
mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this will probably be a sleight of hand.
I'm wondering if we just
could
square up.
Could I do a minor illusion of as a wand of fireballs?
What are the components for a minor illusion?
Shit, I think it's vocal and somatic.
Somatic and
It's
material.
somatic.
and material.
That lasts a minute.
And
Shit, nah, that's too short of a duration.
Yeah.
Okay.
should we just vibe check it? Oh, look at Should we just vibe check it to see if it's actually dragon?
I think so.
Trying to figure out what that would mean.
Is
Is
this
Tiamat just having defective children? I don't know.
I mean,
You
I
know, it's the
can't
kids say we gotta check
subtly
their aura.
cast detect magic.
You would range of detect magic?
What?
Is it a range of detect magic? Or the range of that is?
I don't think I am.
It's 30 feet. So
Yeah.
Well, we don't really have much in the way of spare magic items to give him. I'll
No.
be honest with y'all.
no, so we can see if there's another way to go around it.
So unless anyone's got some magic items they don't want, we might be squaring up.
I think we might be squaring up.
I might be squaring up. But like, first let's vibe check it, see if we can scare it first.
How so?
Instantly charade. How big's the circle?
It's.
Actually, I can't use it here. I cannot use it here.
Yeah, it's red
Do I
dragon.
just fucking ask, are you really a dragon?
No, something with more tact, hopefully. We'll
Oh,
see.
yeah. I mean, how do you do that with more tact?
Were you perhaps stunted as a child?
my dear lord.
Were you drunk on your egg?
Size.
No, Novus is do you use a spell book?
I do have a spellbook, yeah.
Do you use it?
Yes?
Okay, shit, never mind.
That's what I put all
I
my
am a
spells
wizard,
in.
Yes.
No, it's just decorative.
Do we have an extra spell book?
Do we?
That's what I'm wondering.
At this point, I mean, you could have Taster copy all the spells into a spell book.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, what I can do, it's a bit of tomfoolery.
Yeah.
Technically, I can put all the spell. I can give him my current spell book, and then once we find a blank one, I can just transfer everything from that treaty into this spell book.
You would lose any spell you don't currently have prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let me double check Awaken spellbook.
I mean, the real question is how the fuck do we ask? Are you actually a dragon, or are you just
Were you the
Or
runt
something
of the
else.
litter?
yeah? Because
There
either
is
way, it just sounds
no-
like an asshole.
Yeah, there is no non-hostile way to ask what the fuck is wrong with you.
I mean, if this is some sort of like weird birth defect or something, would I have seen anything like that before in the wilds?
Roll me a nature check.
Not stellar at that, but sure.
Hmm.
Wow, I really messed up with that. At least one of my inspirations. That's a 14, that's not great.
Eh.
Dragons really are not your specialty,
They are not. That is true.
so you have no clue. Red dragons are especially difficult to research.
Given
As
their
they
penchant
live-
for murder.
In a desolate environment that is very hard, makes it very hard to sneak up on them, and B, murder.
Yeah, I got nothing, crew.
I say either we vibe check it, go with his idea, or
How
did
do
we
we
figure out if,
vibe check non-hostily?
Evan's spellbook idea would work.
Let me post the thing.
It's gracious.
Oh god.
I know it's pretty lengthy.
It is lengthy.
We have a spell book, right?
Technically, yeah, I've yet to copy the rest of those spells into my current one. If I do, it's gonna erase whatever spellbook is in that one, or whatever spells are in that one.
Wait, we have an extra
Doesn't
spell
look like
book?
it says anything about losing your prepared ones.
You would just be. You would use the normal wizard rules for spellbooks, which is unless you copy them in. If you lose your spellbook, you can only copy into a new book the ones that you have prepared.
Hmm.
It says it's transferred with all its spells.
Where does it say that?
Last sentence.
The fourth line from the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
At the end of the rest, your spellbook's consciousness is summoned into the new book, which the consciousness transforms into your spellbook along with all its spells.
Oh.
If necessary, you can replace the book over the course of a short rest. Oh, that's cheating. Sure, make an offer.
Yeah.
All right.
Your lordship, would you perhaps accept a spellbook?
One of high quality.
Tacitor, is your spellbook high quality?
I would assume so.
The fulminating treaty. Looking at its rarity.
I mean, it's. I
It is
mean,
Wait, are you
considered
using the
a-
fulminating treatise as your spellbook?
Yeah.
Oh, but that's we would lose an actual magic item.
I know it's really risky.
well,
Or we can just give him the other spell book because it has I copied the amount of spells. One first level, two second levels, two fourth, two fifth, two sixth, and two seventh spells in that one.
I mean, if it's got 7th level spells.
that one's
Pretty high
pretty
quality
good.
to me.
That's pretty
Yeah.
high quality.
Yeah.
Could I improve the quality? I do have leather workers tools. I could improve the quality somehow.
With the
For some
time that we have,
downtime,
I doubt
sure.
it.
Yeah.
I'd say just go with that spellbook.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I'll take the spellbook and hop out of the car,
Shit. There goes
put it down, back away.
The dragon reaches down with its claws, picks it up gingerly, and none too gracefully, starts flipping through the pages. You hear an occasional shh as it tears the edge of a page.
Hmm.
Yes, this is quality. Oh my goodness. You may pass.
Thank you, sir.
Wrote this.
Thank you. Can you do an insight check to make sure he's like actually letting us pass?
Sure.
11.
From the perception, can I make a perception to see what spells he ripped out? I'm assuming it's the low level.
Oh, he didn't
ones.
rip them out. He just accidentally
Damn.
tore the edge of the page.
Mm.
Damn.
Wow.
We don't get to know.
Michael, I don't know if you're here, but we did get 2 inspirations.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I rolled a 21.
Nice.
Novus. He's planning something.
Hmm.
There's
Just kinda-
something going on, but
Telepathically communicate that to my party. Just, we still should not trust this dragon. He is planning something. Do not respond vocally.
Yeah. Okay. We can respond telepathically back to you, correct?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Or if he does try to kill us, I can I can just basically retake that book back.
What spells did that book have?
The ones that I didn't copy.
Which are?
Yeah, which one? Yeah.
It has a burning hands, mage armor, magic missile, mirror image, misty step, psychic glance, counterspell, fireball, lightning bolt, ice storm, stone skin, big beast hand, cone of cold, chain lightning, wall of ice, force cage, finger death, and rhymes binding ice.
Hmm.
Well,
Those are some good spells.
you just delivered a weapon of mass destruction to this dragon.
We should not have done this.
No.
yes.
Evan,
I
next time you
really
think
want
about
to go back.
next time you think about giving something up, could you please give us more detail as to saying, oh, just 2 to 7 level spells and all that stuff, maybe like a
Yes.
cone of cold, a couple of fireballs, Brian's biting ice.
To be fair, we also should have asked sooner.
True.
Well, you don't see the dragon for the rest of that day. I need you guys to very quickly make me a survival or investigation check to find your ways through the massive nether mountains.
Investigations.
29. That was a terrible decision.
Damn, roll above a 10.
We should have just killed it.
Yes, we should have.
Coulda, woulda. You
Let's
think
go
you
back
can
on the
handle a red
slate.
dragon and still achieve your purpose?
I
I
have no
don't
idea
know.
what attaining our purpose entails.
Apparently trauma.
All right. You guys begin to pick your ways through the mountain passes, and you come to the base of what you believe to be the tallest mountain in the Nether Mountains. You see that its cliff sides are dotted with hundreds of lava tubes, openings that have been weathered away and opened into the air. It looks
Great.
almost like an insect hive based on that. And you
Lava
see
tubes be wacky.
full red glow coming from close to the peak.
Hmm.
The mountain itself is shrouded in a almost ever-present black cloud that drops thick snow onto its sides.
This is
You guys
fine.
begin to make your way up into the tubes. They are the only path that you can pick out.
The tubes.
Somehow every campaign comes back to the tubes.
Tubes and cake, the two constants.
Can everybody please
Tubes and baked
roll
goods.
me 2d10?
Ah.
My curse is returning.
Ah. 2 1s.
It takes you guys 2 days to pick your way through these tubes. The second day, you have an unpleasant encounter.
Hmm.
The dragon?
Not the dragon. Get out of here, dwarf party.
You're not here yet.
Give me just 1 second. My apologies.
To think we need to murder hobo our way through more things. This whole being polite and talking is not going to work for us.
Mhm.
Damn right.
We need to just embrace the murder hobo.
I'll become a full fucking Black Templar. Let's go.
Kill everything that's not immediately friendly to us.
You heretic? Alright, you're dead.
I perish.
You don't see my exact. Fuck, you're dead.
As you guys are making your way through these obsidian covered tubes, you come across the unpleasant situation of a cavern that is filled with piles of bones and scrap armor. As you attempt to pass through it, the armor comes to life, angry
Ah,
and
heck.
vengeful.
Good.
I already
Oh.
have a taster. I need a shroud.
Rod, come get your armor. We don't want it.
What?
Strahd's armor. That reanimates.
I don't think we need to give Strahd any more armor.
Maybe. That's in the death house, isn't it?
Ah.
Oh, big boy. Oh, two big boys.
Oh, God.
Wait, why are they both two?
Because they're copied and pasted.
Fair enough. I miss being able to walk on lava.
You're definitely gonna miss that and soon. Can
Yeah.
everybody please roll me
Yeah.
initiative?
When could we
That
walk
armor
on
was the
lava?
best thing ever.
Rhea could walk on lava
Oh, yes.
Yep.
very long time ago.
And routinely exploited it for flanking purposes.
Yep.
Fun.
Wasn't those things where I'm like, this is just kind of flavor. I didn't really think it would be that important, but then it did, and it was weird.
Yeah.
And then you remembered I have two crit machines, and anytime I can give them advantage is just free damage.
Yeah. Novus, you will go first.
We have a resting AC of 29. You don't really care about standing next to the monster.
Resting AC of 29?
Wow.
I had infinite shields and an AC of 24.
Let's.
I'm not saying
start-
that the GG party would struggle against the Burning Crusade party, but they might have.
Oh, yeah.
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 Let's Huckfire at number 1. Like, I think Kalea, with her sheer bullshit amount of to hit, could have beaten that.
The fire washes over its skull, and it is unaffected.
Oh, good. That'll be my turn.
It is immune to fire damage. All money.
That makes my
Well, it's immune to
offensive
fire. Let's try
capabilities
lightning.
virtually useless.
Let's go.
This one
I'm
or-
assuming it's not storming underground.
Really?
That'd be nice.
You will fail for 15 damage.
I would like it to be storming underground. I'm going back here.
Sherrod. As everyone starts hiding behind Renoff and Sherrod.
Yeah, you hide behind the tanks. That's what you do. I'm a good DPS. I stay behind the tanks most of the time.
Well,
Also trying to press play.
Most of the time.
That will hit.
make me con save. See if this thing gets topple.
16 will pass.
Bugger.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
The crits
He's
have
back,
returned.
everyone.
God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, that is my turn.
It has very little HP left as you are cracking and splintering bones left and right.
Lovely.
But then it raises its buddy raises a great axe against you.
Oh dear.
Does an 18 or 19 hit?
Nope.
Does a 15 or 25 hit?
Let's shield. Actually, shield. Shield. No. Shield.
You have saved yourself 34 damage.
Oh.
Renoff.
Spicy.
Chilele, but against 2. Actually, I'll put myself here. No, wait, no, against 2, yeah. Fuck,
That will hit for 17.
that's my turn.
Taster.
Let's see. We'll do a fireball. Oh wait, no, it's immune.
Fire, yeah.
Yep. Just now remembered. Mind Sliver on number 1.
It has failed for 10. Leaving
That's
it
my
with
turn.
3 HP. Novus.
We're just gonna attempt to toll the dead on number 1. See if it's immune to necrotic too. Oh, that's such sad damage.
So,
It's enough to kill it.
A
Yeah.
13 will not pass, killing it.
Okay. Not at all resistant to necrotic. Good. Because
Well, the
otherwise I'd
general
have to
thing
get in
about
close.
The thing about undead is that generally skeletons are not immune or resistant to necrotic.
Hmm.
It's some zombies and almost all incorporeal.
Gotcha.
Amani.
oh, you know, the double deck save combo.
I've already made it.
Fair.
It has rolled a 2 for the Claw Lightning and a 18 for the Sacred Flame.
I'll take that.
Gerard.
Oh.
And a D4, my friend.
That D4 mattered. That will hit.
Nice.
That will hit for 10. And that will hit for 6. Is that your turn?
That's
You just always add a little salt and pepper at the end of it. That
Yes,
catches me off
yes.
guard. It shakily raises its great axe against Renoff. Does a 27 or 22 hit?
Hmm.
I will shield out of the 22, but 27 hits.
You take
Yeah.
22 slashing damage. Renoff.
damn.
I'm so sad I can't kill it.
That will hit for 17.
That is my turn.
You did have
No.
its remaining health.
Ah, fuck, I forgot. Healed the mind, but that's fine.
Tester.
Okay. Mind Sliver again.
That's a 10 for 10. Novus.
Ding dong, bitch. Oh my god, why?
A 9 will cause it to fail, dying,
Oh.
turning
okay.
back to the pile of bones it once was.
Did not like those.
As you guys are driving the car up through the caverns, sometimes scraping through them, scratching Nakani's hard repaint
paint
job
job.
that she did just for free.
I'm sorry, Nakani.
You hear her squeal in agony about 100 miles to the east.
Sorry, what did I miss?
We're scraping the paint.
Nakani's gonna be sad.
What?
You eventually open up into
I know.
a bright chamber that is unbearably warm. It's sweltering, and you see 8 pillars decorated with skulls of humanoid creatures, each of them with a skeleton hanging from them.
Oh,
A
delightful.
bridge that crosses over a river of lava and an incredibly massive and powerful door guarded by living fire, bedecked in bronze armor.
Oh, good. Elemental myrmidons.
Do you think this is the place? Nah.
Probably.
Can anybody speak fire?
No. I speak dragon.
I speak mushroom.
I missed a part. There is writing in a type of common that seems archaic across the arch of the door. Translated roughly, it reads, "This place is not a place of honor. No highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. What is here was dangerous and repulsive to us. This message is a warning about danger. The danger is in a particular location. It increases towards the peak. The danger is still present in your time as it was in ours. The danger is to the body and soul, and it can kill.
Oh.
The form of the danger is an emanation of energy, a corruption of the soul. The danger is unleashed only if you have substantially disturbed this place. This place is best shunned and left uninhabited."
Oh.
Yo, what did we get ourselves into?
I don't know.
Well,
That does
Here
not
we
sound
go.
good.
Fuck.
No.
All I am is a soul. Did we make a mistake?
Always. At all times.
Huh. I don't like the corruption of the soul bit. Maggie was right.
Dad is always right. And we never listen.
yeah.
Well, I'm guessing we can't take the car much further.
I don't think so, no.
That's kind of why it's not on the map.
Yeah. So, two options. Possibly fuck ourselves over by going inside, or return to the place that wanted the Constellan and kill everything.
That's a lot easier said than done.
Yes.
Um,
But at least we know what we'd be getting into.
Do we?
More than this.
You know, we just need to defeat a keeper. That's all.
Sure, that'll be easy.
hmm.
I don't like this.
Oh,
I don't think we're meant to like it.
We get
Yeah,
that
but,
dragon
like-
to fight it.
It's
Hey man,
Yeah.
this guy was talking mad shit about you. You can't really take that, my guy.
He said your scales look rusty.
says
Josh, is this writing?
your
Is
proportions
this
are
writing
wrong.
similar to Mike Theridan's writing?
No.
Are we about to unleash something?
oh.
One way to find out.
The question is, how long are we planning to stay on this world?
That took me a second to process.
What did Michael say?
How long do
long
we
are we
plan
going
to
to
stay on
stay
this
on this
world?
Scorched earth, I like it. And we wake something up, it's somebody else's problem.
I mean, legitimately, Mac there and also kind of said that, hey, what's your purpose? To do this specific thing. This is to do that specific thing.
Oh my God.
Is this the history that should not be brought back?
Honestly, I think so.
If all else fails, we throw it in the lava.
What if it's immune to that?
it's lava. It'll take a while to get out.
I'm not so worried about. I'm not so worried about the Constellan themselves. I am worried about what we would disturb.
Yeah, I'm worried about
Yeah.
the thing we would disturb. Is there a fucking Balrog down here?
It's
We
not
could
up
fight
here.
it. We could fight
it's
a
not,
Steve.
it's not down here. It's up
Yeah,
top.
up
We
at
have
the
to worry
top.
about.
Well,
I don't
well,
like this.
we
What could
came-
be up at the top?
We came. We saw. We understand. What if we just head back to the car and go to the secret flower? And then we do
That's
research.
what I'm
afterwards.
saying.
Oh my
What
God, we
if
can't
we
be
just
terrified of
know?
everything.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
we
mean-
can.
Y'all do remember we're on clock here.
Yeah, I know. I know. I trust me, Danielle.
You have used 3 days to get up here.
Oh, sunk cost
Yes.
fallacy might be tested.
All
Let me
right. Do
just
we?
giggle in my corner.
Let's.
I mean,
What's everybody's vote?
I stated how long
Yep.
are we planning to stay on this world?
We kind of gotta, don't we?
I say we go forward. Fortune
All right.
favors the bold.
Yep.
Fortune
What
favors the
is it?
bold who survive.
Look, anything we could do in going forward could kill us, but if we want to actually accomplish anything, we can't be scared
Yeah.
of everything.
Do this.
So given that I'm the person who died, you maybe shouldn't take my advice, but
I still think we gotta do it.
Yeah.
Freeze.
how long has it been since we fought the armor?
Half a day.
Sadness.
Amani, you
above a
might
10,
want to move
please?
one space down. You're on top of Renov.
Everybody, please roll for initiative. As they see your intent across the bridge, the elementals move to attack.
Yes.
I'm scared, y'all.
Let's see, what's some music that would appropriately represent the doom we're about to get ourselves up to?
This was a very effective warning.
Yeah.
You want to know where I
No.
stole it from?
Yes.
Sure.
The Society for Nuclear Waste Disposal.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
that makes sense. Is this like a warning against going into Chernobyl?
This is it's kind of like a theory craft for how do we warn generations that have no
Oh.
cultural memory of what nuclear waste is.
Hmm.
It's more of a thought experiment than any real used
It's
thing.
still not a good sign.
See carving that outside the nuclear waste facilities after, nuclear Armageddon struck.
The Myrmidon rushes forward, ignites its blades with its body by sticking them into itself, and then makes 2 attacks against Sharad. Does a 16 or 26 hit?
The 26.
You take 6 slashing and 7 fire damage. Novus.
Let's checking
14 what?
spells.
I think you messed up
Michael,
there,
why
buddy.
is your health 14?
No, this would be 104.
Also,
we go.
don't forget, you also have 19 temp HP from me.
Well, in that case, this would
Let's
be
just ding dong number 1 for 5.
And has failed to save for 5.
I'm a chill.
They appear to be trying to form a wall that's preventing you from advancing further. Does a 22 or a 14 hit, Sharad?
nope.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna attack. Yeah, I'm gonna attack 1.
That'll hit. Ow.
Oh.
Oh,
damn it.
karma.
No.
That sucks, dude. Is that your
That is
turn?
my turn. That's
Amani goes up.
Go on. Are you telling me I should zap again?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Hmm. Sure, we'll zap again. Find up these guys.
Number 1 is passed. Number 2 is failed. Runoff. That's a sticky situation there, bud.
I feel like if I teleport across, they're all going to start attacking me.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Huh. Bonus action. Temp HP. Action. I don't think Fireball is going to help me here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going to cast
Yeah.
Shatter.
Con saves.
It will hit 1 and 2.
Number 1 has failed. Number 2 has succeeded.
DC 17.
17.
Yep.
Still succeeded, but not by as much as I thought it would. Tacitor.
Let's see. Let's go. We'll do Mind Sliver on number 1.
Why is Sharad at 10 HP again?
sorry.
Man's still struggling.
It has failed for 8. And then the last one joins the fray. Sharad does a 26 or 21 hit.
I'm a shield. Seeing as all three of them are right before me.
What is your AC?
27.
Oh, keep that in mind. They need crits.
Mm.
But they do seem to be purely focusing on you at the front. The second one, or the first one that approached you, slashes its blades pretty fruitlessly against you. Novus.
I don't want to use any of my resources. We're just gonna ding dong number 1.
It has failed for 21 necrotic. Jeez, man.
Lovely. That'll be
Interesting.
my turn.
Come on, give me crits. Nope. Well, with a friend, nope, 27 doesn't it? They need 19s or 20s.
Oh.
Sharad.
I want to test theory. I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite. And I'm gonna attack number 1. Actually, with this one, I'm gonna attack number 2.
That will hit for 8 plus wrathful damage and a whiz save. Don't think a 12 passes.
DC. Yeah.
For 4 extra damage. Then I'll just click that for me. Oh, I hate this one.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
And then I'm attacking all number 1. The other one.
You do only have 1 more attack left. 9 damage.
That is my turn.
Man, I hate that spell. Amani.
It's
All of them.
I've made 3. Oh, I'll make another one for a Sacred Flame in there somewhere. Ooh, number 2 and 3 have passed.
Rude. Sacred Flame on 1, assuming it's still alive.
It is. And it fails for 15.
Excellent.
Runoff.
I am sad that I have to use another spell slot, not for shield.
Gasp.
God.
Did you get hit at all, Sherrod?
Nope. Actually, yes,
Okay.
I did.
By
I did last.
how much?
I got hit for. I got hit for 9.
My first cast Shatter, of course, hitting the 3-1-2
They've all failed.
for 13, and then 12 temp
Mm.
HP. Also, Josh, for some reason, I have access to Sherrod's token.
Yep.
I think that was from last session when he went
Yeah.
delving.
Tester.
Okay. I'm gonna do something really epic. I'm gonna do a Mind Sliver on 1.
It has passed with a 15.
Damn it!
Ah.
That's my turn.
Sherrod, does 27 or 15 hit?
Shield, no.
26 and a 17. Novus.
We ding dong number 1.
It has failed for 13, leaving it with 5 hit points.
Ah, bugger.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sherrod, I think a 28 hits.
Barely, yes.
You take 6 slashing and 8 fire
Wait,
damage.
hold on. Wait, is this the one that was frightened?
Oh, wait. Oh, it was.
Nah.
Gosh darn it! What is it? Must make a wisdom save. Has an action, meaning it has disadvantage. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Does that 9 hit?
And it's your turn.
Attack number 1.
You crumple its armor, killing it.
Lovely.
See, I'm gonna put the rest of the damage on number 2 then.
Let me in. Let me at him, coach. Let me at him.
Yep.
That is
I got the
8
spirit.
damage.
I move right there, and then I
Yes.
attack
Yes.
time.
That will hit against 2 or 3?
Against number 2.
8. Is that your turn?
There we go.
Another 11. Well, actually, that doesn't hit. That is its AC.
That is my turn.
Amani, try and finagle this.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. We'll just zap behind this guy.
It has passed the lightning save and failed the sacred flame save.
Cool.
Run off.
Sorry, I'm enjoying Elden Ring OSTs right now for bosses. Move right here. I'm on 3. Bonus action Soleil action booming blade for 3.
That'll hit.
That will be my turn.
Tacitor.
Okay. Mind Sliver on 2. 7.
It has failed for 7. Renoth, can you make me an acrobatics or athletics check?
I might be shoved into the lava.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I'm gonna use my last inspiration to reroll that.
Reroll that. Reroll that, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Fucking
I'll use my reaction for Flash of Genius on myself to make that a 16.
A 16 will beat its 8.
Oh,
Oh,
We didn't even need to
You make
use
me
those.
another one. You
Oh,
make me another one.
yeah.
Shit.
hey.
That's pretty good.
okay.
That will beat its 14.
Oh,
Oh,
That one's dead. Novus.
We ding dong number 2. Hopefully get rid of it.
A natural 20 would pass.
Ah, nuts. That'll be my turn.
Run off. Make me 2 acrobatics or athletics checks. You have beaten its first.
reroll that one.
okay.
Actually.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, it's better.
16.
It has beaten you with a 24.
Oh dear.
Make me a deck save.
Hmm.
Take away 2, so 14.
You are effectively prone
Okay.
and holding onto the edge of the bridge.
Oh dear.
Gerard.
Could I grab it?
I can teleport up. I'm fine.
Okay,
That
okay.
would be one of your attacks if you wanted to.
Well, I'm realizing it is better just to kill the things that are trying to push him off. I think I'd be a little more smart. So I'm gonna go after 2.
That will miss.
You do have a +1. I'm still next to it.
That will miss. That will hit.
Good.
For an extra 10 radiant. It is nearly dead.
There's
Amani. I have made 2 deck saves.
Actually dead.
Against 2 has been electrified to death.
Good.
Nice.
Number 3 takes 11 radiant damage.
We'll trust run enough to not die, I guess.
Renoth.
I Misty Step. Is Misty Step up to 30 feet, or it is 30 feet?
Every
Up to 30
teleportation
feet.
spell is up to.
Okay.
Really awkward otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I go over here.
Very awkward.
I stand up. Boomstick.
That'll hit for 13.
That
Yes.
will be my turn.
5.
Come on, man. Playing a wizard, use spells.
But we just
We're
stuff
about to
that
go
needs to
into
be-
who knows what.
Titans
Yeah.
spells.
That is a failed save for 5.
I'm Mr. Crabbing this fucking encounter till we get.
And then you always Mr. Crab every encounter.
Yes, because there's bigger things that it can't be used for.
You always leave each thing with at least 5 spell slots.
Because it
Renoth does the
Yeah.
25 hit.
Shield. No.
I mean, I'm also spell hoarding, but that's just because I'm scared.
I'm not.
No,
I'm trying to
Mom.
live.
We ding dong. Oh, 5.
It has passed.
Ah.
Sherrod. That'll hit. That'll hit. And that'll hit. Jeez.
that is my turn.
Amani.
Know the drill.
Yeah, I've already made him.
I'm sure. I promise I
has-
do have other spells. Whether or not you'll ever see them is a different story.
Look, I played Rory.
Yes, you
I
did.
have no
At least
room
I'm an
to-
effective one-trick pony.
It's a very effective spell. It has failed the first, but passed the second. Run off. That will miss.
The 2, damn. Hey, don't skip my turn. I'm
We'll
still
skip your
going.
turn.
6 temp HP if you don't have.
Tacitor.
Okay.
It has failed with a 0.
Yes.
Renoff, you have been critically hit for 27.
What? Ah, fuck.
27 to hit.
All right.
You take 12 slashing damage plus 18 fire damage.
Ouchie.
Novus.
I also can't use some of my more offensive spells because they're AoE.
Yeah, they'll live.
Yeah, that'll live. Ding dong.
No, use the AoE. Your friends will live.
Oh. No.
Fireball your friends.
No.
Oh,
Fire won't
oh,
even do anything.
Let's use Fireball of all the AoE spells.
Fire against
It has
fire.
failed for 11. Sherrod. That will hit for 13. Hold on. The 13 kills it as it crumples,
Stop. It's over.
and the fire almost dribbles out of the armor and into the river of lava.
Oh boy.
That is the end of combat. Let's take one last really quick break.
Hooray! One quick break before trauma.
Gonna do it.
Oh
You
god.
stand before a massive steel gate that is inscribed with pretty much every attempt to create unnerving imagery that it can, that you think a mortal could imagine. From images of creatures with their skins sloughing off, to individuals being dismembered by unseen forces. All of these grisly scenes decorate this gate. And in the center is the visage that looks sort of familiar to you. It is similar to those of the statues that saw in the AU facility, with a gaping maw of massive teeth and a flowing beard that is carved in a way to elicit the feeling and look of billowing flames. The gate stands 40 feet tall and 20 feet at its base. How do you attempt to open it?
Let me read something really fast.
I have half a
Great
mind
question.
to set up a detect magic.
Open sesame.
It's
All right. I mean, we can just try to open it, right?
yeah.
I think we should try that first.
Your strength.
All right.
Me,
Does
us.
it have any
Throw it in
visible locks or anything?
It does not.
Yeah, I guess open sesame.
It's got handles,
What
right?
are your guys' 4 highest strengths?
Hmm.
Well, one of them's gonna
Um,
be 8. Because I
I'm assuming
think Tacitor
Tacitus.
has a 10.
Yeah, what's your
Not sure he's back yet, but I think he's said that his strength is 10.
Oh, okay. With your 4 highest strengths put together, I need everyone to make me a strength check. That is, wow. Pick one of Novus and Renoff to not participate.
Pick me. No,
If
pick
your
Novus.
strength is below 15, you will have disadvantage on this check.
Oh, good. I'll sit out. Because I don't think I can do much for this. It's too big to lighten.
Yeah. So strength check, right?
Straight
Mhm.
strength.
Evan, make a
All right,
strength
well-
check. With disadvantage.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Renath,
I make one.
reroll.
Yeah, you make one.
Yeah.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Damn it.
Ethan, reroll.
Oops, 17 or 13.
The four of you heave with all of your might against the door, and it budges half an inch.
Oh, God.
Well, we go again.
Okay.
Can everyone roll
I-
me a d10?
I won't stop us because we can't read.
Oh,
Ah, shit.
The sign based on us.
The sign may not stop us, but the door might.
man, Josh, how old was that bronze armor on the Myrmidons? How old did it look?
Roll me a history check, I suppose.
Mike can
I'll
do
give you guidance
that.
on that.
20, 26.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Because it's like nobody wears bronze armor anymore.
Tell us it's worth in Pawn Star terminology. Best I can do is $500.
At 26, it comes from a very, very long lost, a very, very old civilization that in the mythology of the Eridar and the Gith would be like the Atlanteans,
Ooh.
the people known as the Fire Giants, who were ancient before the advent of written history among the Eridar.
Shit.
So they're like the Mycenaeans to the Greeks, where it's like we have the ancient
Oh.
Greeks and they have their ancient Greeks.
Yeah. Nothing tells you you're
Um,
making a mistake as much as finding something from like before recorded history.
But this world is fucked.
Yeah.
You know.
Finally.
Sometimes we don't need it quite so
Oh, wait a
strongly
minute.
reminded to us.
What I can do is I can adjust density on a person and give them advantage on a strength check.
Oh shit.
As you
Yeah.
guys are working here, you begin to hear the sound of something dragging against stone. Looking back, you
Ah.
see a large stone wrought creature with boils made of precious stones in its green rocky skin. You see it carrying a very large sack constructed of what looks like chainmail. As it drops it upon seeing you, and then holds up a large stone club.
The way that when I scrolled down, it was just like, jump scare.
Can everybody please roll initiative?
You know what this is?
It's a threat.
It's a problem.
I just imagine Novus is busy drawing the things on the door while everyone just looks back and just, oh shit. Just,
Michael,
huh?
you
Oh
look
shit.
great.
Novus, Novus, you're supposed to be the workout. What are you doing?
What?
Just looking out
Looking out,
for us.
apparently.
I
Right on.
play. Yes.
You
That
will
was
go
not in the
first.
job description.
didn't think it
Well, it
needed
is
to
now.
be.
I'm gonna move right here. I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh. I'm gonna prep my action for Booming Blade when it gets within reach of me.
Amani,
Has it been more than 10 minutes?
it has been 7.
Mm.
Sweet. What is this?
It has failed with a 2.
Wow, that's sad.
Wow.
And then it has passed with a 19.
Well, that'll make me feel slightly better for the crash damage. I'm done.
Tassiter.
Okay. So range on this thing 60. Five. All right, cool. Mind Sliver.
It has failed with a 1.
Hmm.
Sherrod.
Michael.
He's going.
Um,
Just notice Amani's hiding
Hey,
behind
Josh.
me.
Up on the ledge, but yes, that too.
Would I know what this creature is? Or no?
Roll me a nature or arcana check.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You could not recall.
Okay. Well, seeing as we are gonna go into possibly a fire temple, I'm gonna use my tactical nuke here. Because right here, it might be possibly
Yeah, might
useful
not
here.
be immune to fire.
It has failed to save, taking 25 fire damage.
Lovely.
All right. That is good.
Novus.
Yeah, you make a good point with going right into a fire temple. Can I try to remember what this is?
Roll me an arcana or nature check.
Eh.
This is something called a greater trog. Trogg.
Hmm.
They are theorized to be creatures created by Red Fox. They
Oh.
subsist off of eating stones and gems, which then become a part of its body. And they are often found in the high places of the world, and they're very much known for their great stupidity.
Oh, okay. Great stupidity. Noted. I don't have anything that does intelligence saves. Let's
They're
ding dong.
they barely have sapience. It has failed for 12.
Lovely. That'll be my turn.
The creature walks up onto here and then smashes its great club into the ground.
Hmm.
Can Renoff and Sharad please make me Constitution saving throws as the ground beneath your feet begins to shake and large spikes begin to appear?
Question: what ground? He's on the bridge. Loser.
The ground attached to the bridge, nerd.
16.
He falls in the lava.
Sure. You have both passed, taking 1/2 of 28 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchie.
Renoff.
Oh, fuck.
Does he look like he has reach, Josh, with this club?
Josh,
yourself.
I might have. Yes, I did.
It looks like his great club has reach, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yes.
go right here. Boomstick. That's a 15 hit.
There.
A 15 does not hit.
I'll go right here, and then
He will make a bite attack against you.
Spicy.
Does a 23 hit?
I'm going to shield out of it. And then boop. That would be my turn.
A money. I have made 2 deck saves.
That is excellent. We're getting 2 deck saves. It's spicy.
Yeah.
Ooh, good damage.
25 lightning damage. It has passed with a net 20/20 for the Sacred Flame.
I mean, I'll take the lightning.
Tacitor.
Okay. Firebolt.
That does not hit.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
I'll move this way.
Novus.
All right,
Uh?
Josh, my turn. My initiative.
Oh yeah. His initiative died.
This is why you don't do that.
It's
What were you, a 20 or
was-
something?
6.
16?
Yes.
Whose turn was it?
Michael's.
Gerard. That will hit for 11.
Cons.
And 18 will pass. That'll hit for 8.
I did get hit, by the way, so
Good.
Fish for crits.
That will also hit for 11. Novus.
That's good.
We're just gonna ding dong it again.
It has failed for 17.
Lovely. That'll be my turn.
It attempts to bite into Sherrod. Does a 26 hit.
Cool.
Yes.
You take 14 piercing damage. And then it swings its club underhandedly at Trenoth. Does a 28 hit.
yes.
You take 19 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength save.
Aye.
It hits you with immense force.
Hmm.
You're barely able to maintain your ground, basically. Well, not barely. You beat it by 3. It's your turn.
I'm gonna keep my spell slots, and I don't exactly have many options. Because I'm moving, it'll bite
So
me.
get
I
up on
believe.
the
Well,
edge of the cliff, you know?
No, Josh, no, bad,
Come on.
Josh,
Come on.
no,
Come on.
bad,
Be a weenie.
Josh, bad.
Meh.
I might have gone up. I need to double check.
Wuss.
Oh, shut up. I think I'm just gonna hold my action for a booming blade.
Amani.
Got your deck saves?
Yes. Fail and a fail for 20. Capacitor.
We will firebolt that thing. Damn it, didn't hit again.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Sherrod. That will hit. That will hit. That will bounce off of its stone-like armor.
Hmm.
All right.
Novus.
I'm gonna give it a good alakablam.
21 damage is precisely enough to kill it.
Hey!
As the creature
Very
lumps
nice.
over, its right hand dipping and sizzling into the lava.
No, save its body's gems.
Well, I dropped this chain shirt, which probably has gems in it.
Its chain sack.
Chain sack.
That's
Also, I'm really sad because at level 9 for the artificer, the cannon's damage rules increase by 1d8, but not the protector one.
oh.
Thank God!
Why?
Because getting 2d8 or whatever temp HP every round would be absurd.
Yeah.
Right.
But Josh.
Josh.
But Josh, please.
Sure. But now the cannon can only last 1 hour.
Fuck.
Meh.
Damn you, Strahd. All right.
All right. Well,
One more go.
well,
One more go.
let's see what's in the fucking bag.
Oh yeah, let's see what's in its
Actually,
bag.
Novus, you should see what's in the bag.
I'll do
And,
that while you guys are trying to open the door. I'll make sure to make you light though. Or heavy.
Light?
Heavier.
All right. Yep.
Who do you want to make heavier? Do you want to give someone normal, or do you just want to give Sherrod advantage?
I think I give Sherrod advantage.
Okay.
All right. Door people, please make me strength checks.
2.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh
God damn it.
my
my
God.
god.
Who has any inspiration? Please just fucking.
I'm out.
I'm out.
That one rerolled.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh, there we
21.
go.
21.
I'll guidance you. 25.
Cool. One from
Wow.
Tassiter. Having you here.
Taster, I need a strength check from you, dude. Did he BRB?
No,
I don't know.
Didn't think so.
Heaven.
he didn't.
I'll just make it for him then.
Mm.
A 9. First, I'm going to address Novus with the bag. Novus, the bag is made of, well, effectively chainmail, small interlocking chains
Why am
that
I
have
down
been
here now?
welded together because that's where the bag is.
Oh.
As you lift up the very heavy flap of the bag, you find corpses
Ah.
of animals
Okay.
and some
That's less bad.
humanoids.
Oh.
All of them have had their head mangled or smashed
Uh.
into bloody, pudding-like consistencies.
Gross.
Thanks.
I guess I'll start looking at the corpses, see if they have anything good on them.
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh,
I thank you,
22.
Novus, for doing this job.
It's fine. It's disgusting, but it's just flesh.
yeah, it's just flesh.
Yeah.
You find... Let's roll that again.
Holy Avenger.
Meh.
Stop it, you. You find 500 gold pieces
Ooh.
sorted throughout. And
Lovely.
you find on the body of an Eridar woman a small pink potion in the shape of a heart.
A
Oh.
love potion.
I'll have to identify that later. Use prestidigitation to clean off my hands.
Sherrod, with a mighty heave, you are able to crack the door open. Barely. Like, a foot wide crack.
Mm.
Just enough that if everyone quickly sucks it in a bit, that you can filter your way through. But it is a slow process. And some of you might lose your brass buttons along the way.
No, Frodo, no, no, Bilbo, no.
Not my brass buttons.
That's
No.
fine. Just get them back. I can mend them back on once we're done here.
I mean, so can I.
Oh, true, yeah.
So can I.
So, in the bag there
I mean,
was many bodies.
Mm.
Before
I searched
Bef-
them. They
right
had
before-
a lot of money.
sorry.
And this pink heart potion.
Right before Novus goes through, Renath turns around. He's like, "Are you sure you want to watch the creation of one?"
Yes. Or at least as sure as I can be.
Is your mind, body, and soul prepared for whatever abomination happens?
I don't know.
Then I side with Mike there. And you should think. You should consider it. It says knowledge is a curse.
I'm aware.
All right. Yes, we got 500 gold.
Sick.
As you guys squeeze your way past the door, the heat that hits you is like a brute wall. Any attempt to take a short rest in this extreme heat will result in a attempt against a con save against exhaustion.
Mm.
You see basically a lava dome, a huge caldera that was closed off through geologic processes and is illuminated by boiling lava at its base. Nestled among the rocks looks like basically a compound constructed of huge stones that fit and interlock together almost to a razor's edge. You see the path ahead of you is like a small tunnel that branches off in many different directions. There are torches that twinkle and dance. Many of them would be the equivalent of a brazier for one of you, and it is not keeping out the cold, but intensifying the heat. You hear a distant, almost plopping, is the best way I could describe it.
Uh-oh.
Almost like a viscous fluid dripping.
In the words of Gandalf, we've entered a tomb.
Pretty much.
Nope.
So I say we just go forward. Oh, there's a
Wait.
door open. I don't like that.
Yeah. Door open is scary. What opened it?
Ooh, Mortal Kombat.
It's...
Oh, there's 2 doors up here.
I'm just gonna let's just keep on. We're here for a purpose.
You see a very
yeah.
large bed, unkempt and dirty, at the far end of this hallway.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Something is alive down here.
Should we have closed the door behind us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back and do that.
Do we
We'll
want
make
to,
another
given how hard that was to get open?
Oh, that is true. If the thing wanted to leave, it probably could by now.
So
I don't want to get trapped in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with the heat.
Oh God.
I don't do well with
This
fire.
is a mosaic of a fireworm, a
Hmm.
archaic and ancient version of what some theorize to be the ancestors of dragons. You see, opening up from these hallways is, well, to the left, what look like
Azor.
minecarts, as well as three-legged and three-armed creatures with no head but a gaping toothed maw, working about a series of minecarts. You see one stand up onto its tiptoes and regurgitate a mixture of ash stone and sulfur crystals into the minecart in front of it.
Huh.
You see tipped over minecarts over there, and you see three other Zorn picking through this mixture of stones, filtering out the ash stones from the sulfur crystals. They see you. One of them squints its single eye at you, but then it goes about its business.
Okay.
Another heave ho, Josh.
As you attempt this door, it seems much more well balanced and opens easily.
What are we gonna about to see?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh god, there's another door.
Another much larger door stands before you, with similar imagery of the macabre, torturous scenes that you had seen on the previous door. All of them of mortals being dismembered or disfigured in some disgusting way. There are 4 alcoves carved into the face of the rock here. Each of them holds a suit of solid steel. Each of them would be considered mastercrafts, works of extreme perfect art to any other civilization, and preserved from the elements almost perfectly.
Can I do a arcane check to see if those are animated suits of armor, Josh? Or nature, or what check would I
I
make
have
to?
to ask you how exactly you're making that check.
Doesn't work.
I'm just an artificer. I'm just a girl.
What?
Have you not heard that? That's there's a thing going around lately. That's just I'm just a girl. Just to I don't know, play off of just being silly and stupid. Anyway, I don't know. I'm probably gonna make a check. Let's step forward.
Yay. Hmm. Big heckin'
Tester, get in
door.
and close the door.
That's inside.
There.
Ready?
Yep.
As will ever be.
Hold up.
Oh.
Should have been locked. This door is incredibly heavy.
Oh shit.
Strength squad.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage if your strength is below 15.
I'll give advantage to Sharad.
14.
Damn.
Oh. Hey.
Oh,
Damn
Gonna
it.
guidance myself. 17.
It's a 17 of 14. You are able to open the door just a crack. Again, it would take 30 feet of movement to slip through it. But then, Novus, you see one of the statues lean forward, and with a creaking sound, it draws its sword
Ah, they
and
move.
moves to attack.
Ah!
oh,
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm in danger.
Everybody
You're
roll
in
for
danger. We're all in danger.
I'm 5 feet away from it.
Me standing right next to you.
I mean,
How was that? Weird.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Rise,
Provost.
motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker.
Okay. So,
Here's some fries,
uh,
motherfucker.
I think I'm gonna use my free Misty step.
I don't
Poof.
have a Mani or Renath's.
Oh, that's because I didn't roll in the first place. I thought I did.
Maybe we should roll initiative when I ask.
I thought I did.
Sorry, I got distracted by a weird noise.
And then we're gonna ding dong it.
A 15 will. Is that a 16? A 15 will.
Yeah,
fail.
my
Or
DC is
14.
16. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Faster.
Oh boy. I will over here and firebolt it. Ding.
That will not hit.
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
It approaches Amani,
Hmm.
I don't want it to.
and then spilling out
Please go
of
away.
a crucible upon its chest is a spew of volcanic ash and gas.
Let's go away.
Can those three please make me a Constitution saving throws?
Josh, against poison.
This is poison, yes.
Hmm.
You have all passed,
That's-
taking 1/2 of 48 poison damage.
When being an actual fucking. Works out for you.
Renoth.
I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna first thing I'm gonna ask: are you part of the Nograndin facility?
What are your languages?
I can speak Common, Gith, Giant, and Infernal.
It. Well, actually, let me check its languages. It
Does
does
it know
not speak any
giant?
languages.
Oh.
But it understands them though.
It does not understand any languages.
Oh,
Hmm. Lovely.
can I speak boop boop beep beep?
You do not know
I
binary.
think that's racist.
A charade no binary.
The
I don't think so.
I do.
Well, hey, he speaks binary.
Is binary the vigilant language?
Just take your turn, Renoth.
Well, I'm going to bonus action Shillelagh. Then I'm going to hold my action for Booming Blade if it attacks one of my allies again. I just want to see if.
I'm sorry, are we trying to befriend the golem?
Well, I'm just trying to see. I'm just hoping to see maybe if Shira will talk to it
Amani.
in
God.
binary.
Charade, do you intend on talking to it?
Ralph is assuming a lot of things.
Look, if you want a chance, I don't have to blast it, but otherwise I'm gonna blast it.
I'll fucking blast it. If it, I
Alright.
say let's just blast.
Okay, how long has it been? Do I still have lightning?
No.
That's okay, we'll get better lightning.
It has magic resistance. It has passed.
Oh,
Rude.
that's not
Well,
good.
that's not all I get.
Sherrod,
Um,
Ranulph is expecting you to go boop boop beep beep.
If not, I have the clause that if it swings at one of us, I'll swing back. Right.
right.
Full action.
I look at it and I essentially state our purpose. We are here for a new Castellan for facility over yonder. Then I give it
For yonder.
The golem shows no recognition of the statement you've put before it.
All right.
all right.
All right, we kill.
It's yeah, you were injured, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Um. Oh,
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Of
Do your
course.
math.
um. That is 62.
Ouch. It lives.
That is. That's my turn.
Novus.
Okay. We're gonna summon an elemental. Bop. We're gonna make it an earth elemental. Slap. Slap. Wow.
Neither of those will hit.
Unfortunate. That will be my turn.
Tacitor.
We'll fire bolted. Woo!
You hit it, and the fire almost is absorbed into the construct,
Oh,
giving it
Bruh.
energy.
Ah,
It
shit.
heals
Bruh.
for 10 hit points.
Mind Sliver's next. Okay. That's my turn.
The creature swings its sword in a sweeping arc. Does a 26 hit Amani?
I mean, yeah.
Does a 26 hit Renoth?
Shield. No.
All right, Amani, you take 24 slashing damage.
Aggie.
And then it tries to backhand Sherrod with an 18, but misses. Renoth.
Curb stomp time. Fuck.
The show.
Of course. Of
Real
course, when
curb-
I
a
said
real
Ugh.
curb stomp.
the real curb stomp was the friends that we made along the way.
It's
Amani.
I'm gonna disengage and come over here.
Coward.
Yeah? What's your problem? Look, I have
Yes.
concentration to maintain.
That's failed for 18.
Okay, good. I'm done.
Sherrod. You make your 2 crits. Yeah. Ooh, that does not hit.
Why is it a cursed windhammer now?
Because you
That will
cursed
hit
it.
for 14.
Oh,
2 friends?
2 friends.
I don't know if that matters for the first one, but you know.
Oh. Exploit curse. Novus.
All right, we ding dong.
With magic resistance, a 17 will pass.
Sad. And my earth elemental boy goes slap slap.
A 21 will hit for 9.
9. Yeah, it's adding the spell level.
Faster.
We'll mind sliver it.
God, I really rolled minimum on that, huh?
It has passed with a critical success.
Ooh,
Sad.
well shit. It's my turn.
Does a 30 hit Renoff?
Yes.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage. Does a 21 hit Sherrod? You're muted if you're saying anything.
No. AC.
Does a 21 hit Elemental?
Yes.
Elemental takes 24 magical slashing damage.
Ah, magical bugger.
Boomstick.
That will hit for 21.
Actually, it doesn't matter if it's magical or not. It's just resistant
That will
to piercing and
be my
slashing.
turn.
Amani.
I'm gonna give myself some healing because ow.
It's not the worst hit I've given you.
No, but it still hurt. I'm ready to give him some anti-healing.
Nice.
Oh, you heal yourself.
Sound
Yes,
like
I healed
French-
myself, so you too.
Sound like French toast from Mad Max.
What?
What?
Anti-healing. Anti-seed. Hey,
Okay.
that's an obscure reference. Never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Draw
Hold
it.
up.
Well,
I've been hit, so
please, come on, please.
All 3 of those will hit. For 17, 39. And I would like to introduce you. Never mind.
No. No.
To a friend named Bilby.
Dead.
But then he gets smitten. As the creature slumps back against the wall, you hear that crazy screeching sound
Ugh.
as the steel scrapes against the stone.
Ugh. Oh,
Alright, now take 20.
it opened the
Take
door.
thanks.
You were able to get the door barely open.
Oh, let's go before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Too many doors.
Dark hallways.
I don't like this.
Is it a kitchen?
That's kind of like a kitchen, though. It has an armor stand in it.
Yeah. That's a weird decoration for a kitchen.
Well, now's not the time for curiosity.
No.
Where's...
But
Hey, Josh. My vision's one Tony.
We've got Devil's Sight.
Me and Sherrod will see all.
It's all right. What's behind door number whatever the fuck? 3.
3.
I'm going with the tried and true. We never want to know.
Door number 4.
As you guys open this door, you begin to hear a rhythmic chopping sound coming from down this hallway.
Yep, definitely don't want to know.
There's an open door down there.
Is that just like rock face at the end?
It is.
Interesting. Does it sound like rock chopping?
No.
Meat chopping?
I don't like how you said that.
Sounds a lot more like meat.
There it is. I was hoping it would just be mining,
Yeah.
but it was never going to be just mining.
No.
Hmm.
What's
It's gotta
behind
be
door
the
number
jars.
4?
Well,
Stop
Why is always the
mining.
jars?
I don't know.
No. Oh, This feels like a
You
boss
open up
room.
this room, and it almost looks like half of it has collapsed into the caldera, into the bubbling lava. There are a number of columns that line the room, and a raised dais that is decorated with a rug, and you see a bright twinkling light coming from just out of your vision.
Hmm.
Oh,
This an arbor statue?
oh. What?
That is an
Oh.
arbor statue. Renoth,
Hmm.
as you come in, you see a immensely hulking figure with muscle taut beneath sagging skin. It wears masterly crafted armor and has a crown that almost looks like a smokestack that just barely allows his red peering eyes to peek through. Sitting on his belly through chains is a burning crucible, and in his right hand he holds a sword ever ablaze that is leaning against the ground. The creature is hunched over, almost spilling the crucible contents out onto the floor. Beneath its helmet, a great white billowing beard of flame spills out and dips into the cauldron. Its eyes look at you with sorrow and malice.
Hmm.
Why have you come here? It speaks in a broken common that seems to strain its mental capacities.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Sorry guys. My heart started beating really, really hard. Ugh. I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this. Much older
Hmm.
than. Sorry. Um, we come at the bequest of the Aya production facility as they have been cut off from the communication system because they are lacking Castellan. And Aya told us to come here to get a Castellan in return for something.
There is nothing here for you. Flee or face doom.
Renath looks at the rest of the party. It's like,
Uh,
I
what do you mean by there's nothing here?
There is nothing. Only pain and suffering. Do not disturb it.
Wait, is this a fire giant?
I think so. I mean, what else could it be?
Ah, I, I, I look. I turns and looks at everyone and says, "Do we leave it?"
I don't know.
If all of this was built, it is presumably to either contain or prevent from awaking, is it worth it?
Don't know.
Even know what it is.
We don't have
I
enough
Do
information.
we even want to know what it is?
Is this thing that you do not wish us to disturb what would make a new Constellan?
I do not know this word.
Something similar to this. I point at Novus.
I do not understand that. It points to Novus.
An overseer for facilities. Overseer, communicator. The being that establishes communication between the ancient facilities.
It
Built
does not
by
seem to understand
Norganon.
what you're talking about.
Anything else about this entity?
What was that?
Can you tell us anything else about this entity? But it doesn't want us to wake up.
Knowledge is a blight. Better to not know.
Why is it better not to know?
To know is to suffer all of pain, all of existence, all of knowledge.
Bless you.
Man, I don't like anything about this.
Yeah.
It's either we go forward or we don't.
I'm not sure which one's the better option here.
Josh, can I do a history check to see if this is a fire giant?
He matches every description that you've ever seen.
Oh.
Do we know what happened to the fire giants?
That would be a history check.
Alright. Ooh. I'll flash a genius that for another 4.
All right.
Are we all making history?
22.
Can't beat that.
I have an 11. Can I try?
You have an
Yeah.
11?
Hang on.
History is not history so much as it is folklore and mythology around the fire giants. When I had said that they were basically like Atlantis, I really, really meant that. And
Oh.
that they were wiped out in a story of hubris where they, through messing with the earth and its quote core components, unleashed a blight of fire that swept across the world and was a fire that even they could not contain or resist and burnt everything to ash.
So it was their own fault for messing with the Titans sleeping in the core.
However you may interpret that is up to you.
Knowing that tale, I'm not sure we should go through with this.
Back to the facility and slaughtering everything. So I'm assuming that is our alternative here.
Our only the other alternative that we have is just to go and slaughter everything in the Titan facility.
Yeah.
Do we want to do that? Do we think we can do that?
I mean, the other alternative is that we the worst alternative, the worst of the worst is that we just abandoned it.
Yeah.
I thought this fabricator was kind of important.
It's important to essentially, to make an avoid shift as fast as possible. And
That seems pretty
And
important.
as
Yeah.
sustainable as possible.
Yeah.
On the other hand, being in this place makes me feel a sense of looming doom,
Yeah.
and I don't quite know what to make of that.
Like, isn't this whole world's purpose just
Hmm?
looming doom in this?
yeah,
Is this
I mean,
entire world's whole?
this
Yeah,
will
this
throw.
just seems a bit more immediate.
Yeah, this seems
Yeah,
a
I
lot
mean,
more
it-
accelerated doom.
Yeah, might as well. I could bring up a good point. We're already fucked. Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, technically, but like, we're all still alive, and so are a bunch of our friends, and do we want to risk,
We don't have a way
unleashing
out
whatever the
yet.
hell this is?
The thing is too is that we're not, at least from the information that we know, messing with the core rules of the Earth, right?
We
I
don't know what
guess,
making a
but we
stone
don't
know, yeah.
takes.
Yeah. I hope it's not another fetch quest.
No, I'm
Hope.
getting the vibe of it's decide what you're willing to sacrifice for this.
Yeah.
Or that
I
sort
mean-
of general vibe.
I mean, you heard MacTheridan.
Hmm.
He believes our mission is of the utmost importance.
Yeah.
And the whole,
And-
like, knowing history, we are doomed to repeat it sort of deal.
And so far, our history's kind of doomed. I personally say we go for it.
I'll defer to you then.
I-
Come this far.
Let's see if we can take on a fire giant.
Let the flame take the world.
Let the world burn. All right.
Chaos take the world!
Make chaos take the world. Obviously, we're not saying that in character.
Fire giants bleedable, it'll be fine.
It bleeds. Therefore, it's
we can
mortal.
Kill it.
All right, so I think we're gonna.
I think we are going to continue regardless. If the fire giant squares up, we are fighting it.
Well, do we have to continue through the fire giant?
We don't know where we're going. Throw them.
Yeah. Hold on. Before we randomly put some
We
random
will
dude
not
to
square up
fucking
until we
death.
absolutely
Yeah.
have to. As
I'm
fun as it sounds.
I'm assuming it might be through that door.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Burnout
Yeah,
takes
probably.
one step inside.
You see its grip tighten on the blade.
Here we go.
I don't think no. Go ahead, Josh.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. I
It's
guess
just
we get ready for
prepared.
combat.
Did we argue for long enough that I've lost my call lightning?
I don't know. How long do you think that discussion took?
I don't know how long it
5
took in
minutes?
real life.
I apologize. That was me because as soon as I saw it, it was like Ethan. Real Ethan wouldn't go through it,
Yeah.
right? And my heart was fucking pounding, and I had to take a few to breathe.
We'll say you can keep it. Sharad, as you begin to come in, you see an eternity of aches and pains echoing throughout the cracking bones of the giant as it heaves itself off of the throne. And it stands before you, a menacing testament to the ancient worlds that you were about to disturb. And it waits. It is reluctant. And it is scared.
Hey!
Just fuck. It makes me feel so bad now.
Yeah.
We decided on
I
it.
guess with both the in-game damage and the emotional damage these past few sessions.
As soon as Sharad begins stepping up onto the dais, it grips its sword with both hands and says in that broken common, I will prevent your doom. Everybody please roll for initiative.
God, the fear that we're doing something wrong is palpable.
Oh. God damn it.
Actually,
No.
Are you gonna leave it till next
it's almost
session?
11, y'all.
You monster!
It is.
Oh.
It's not my fault, but since some people have, lives during the summer, and I don't want to ruin anyone's day tomorrow.
I'm not going anywhere till 11. I don't know what the rest of y'all are doing.
I'm doing nothing.
I am trying to have a schedule.
Okay.
Yeah. I am really sorry that it's worked out this way, but
Oh, the stress.
we will begin this fight next session.
We are about to kill the last of the fire giants.
You want to know his name?
Yes.
Yes.
King Ignis, last of his kind.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Borrowed a lot from FromSoft.
Yeah, I'm like, that
Yeah.
sounds like a Dark Souls
Yeah.
boss.
That sounds like the freaking Elden Ring fire giant. God
Sounds like
damn.
Gwyn.
It does. A mix of the two.
Now I should go listen to Gwyn's thing.